windowed view. Hello everybody, welcome to Fran stream. We're still
Oh, we're starting?
on my side. It's fine.
On
it's
Fran's
fine.
side.
Glass of water.
Yeah, welcome back.
I'll switch over in like 1 minute because I'm waiting for my ad to finish up.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Thank you for the mommy
Amen.
redeem.
What's up? Whoa there!
Yeah. Welcome everybody. I am trying to figure out why my chat widget isn't working.
Oh no!
Gotta love that scuff, you know?
Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
Yippee! Okay, 20 seconds.
Chat is dead. Oh no! Yeah, it's not showing
rip.
up.
Revive them.
Gotta get those gravestones ready.
Oh no!
Revive them.
Revive me, Jet! Revive!
I have ray gun, please.
Oh
They're
wait,
two very
because
different
I moved it somewhere. I just forget.
Where have you moved it?
Where? Hold on. Jesus.
Ad break ended.
Please
I'm
do
gonna
not
switch over to
spam
mine
the
as
sound
well.
redeems. They have a
Whoa
use.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my screen as well. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't unmuted Discord. There we go. Everything should be working. Yes. Everything is fine.
Hold
What the
on.
fuck is my intro again? Wait, I forgot my intro! Oh, Kira Konichi Kira Konban Kira. It's me, your friendly neighborhood alien Kira Kira Kirarin. Hello, everybody.
Let's go.
I haven't streamed in a while. Well, I have returned. Oh my god, why am I running on 5 FPS? Hello, OBS.
Rip.
Big.
Rip OBS. Help! Send help! Also, yes, it is Kira Rio too. Welcome, every pony, everybody. Gonna be playing. Well, wait, hold on. How does this work? How do collabs work again? Yes,
Mexican
I am
stand-up.
joined by 3 very special people because I can't be voice acting a game that's worth like double digits hours by myself. I would die. So I drag people in with me to help me voice act. And guess what? They actually do a voice act for real, for real.
Prefer.
Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Fran. I do things. I've stream on Twitch. I forgot the name of the website we're on.
We are on this website, the gods of Twitch. Frown
There,
upon
my chat's
you.
working. Yay!
All you had to do was forget that you were on Twitch for it to work.
Yeah, I am Fran. I'm here on Twitch, Franaderia, and also on all socials. That's like the Spanish word for bakery, but instead of pan, it's Fran.
Wait,
I'm
really?
witty. Yeah.
I did not know. Oh, that is witty.
Yay!
You know what? I gave you the correct role for tonight.
Dang, I'm smart. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Big brain.
But
Alright, who goes next? Who's gonna introduce next? One of the men, one of the males.
So Jed.
Where's Jed?
Hey, guys, I'm Jed. I totally didn't walk into frame. There's no frame, but my mic. Hey, I'm Jed Yamak. I'm a voice actor on video games and animation. I don't stream. Kind of want to, but too busy for it. So I hang out with Kira a lot, playing Monster Hunter and screaming for my death.
Perfect.
And we have the lovely Fran here. We used to.
I have projects
Sorry,
on the way. It's just that they're under they're under hush hush.
I know, right?
Oh.
You know, when you can't talk about them, you're like, yeah, I got stuff.
Yeah, I got stuff.
Yeah, got
You
stuff.
know.
You gotta the sources just gotta trust me, bro.
The NDAs are NDAing. I see.
And it is not do answer, you know. That's what
Right.
it is. Like,
Exactly.
The biggest project I've been is not really something anime related.
as long as you
Oh.
like it. Do you love the project? Do you like it? Like it?
Yeah.
Then that's all
That's
that
what
matters. Really.
matters.
That's all that
Yeah.
matters. Because sometimes the smaller ones are really great.
Exactly.
I voiced
Yeah, with love and
PSAs for the big P in the 2020. I voiced PSAs for the government for it. Yeah, that's my biggest
Whoa.
claim to fame.
I voiced one Filipino kid in like the Star Sector trailer, and another
That one Filipino child.
named Seraphim. in one trailer. And one of the main faction leaders of Space Salvage, a VR game, but that was last year. I sound like I'm dismissing it, but that was last year.
That's still something. That's
still
something.
something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm mostly on Twitter, looking for roles and making friends. I would stream, but I'm too brain dead for it at the moment. Maybe I will. Yeah.
Do it.
But that's the end for me. Who's next?
No, it's only me. Yeah, I just want to say, I bet there are like 3 Filipinos named Seraphim out there.
There probably are.
Yeah, there's enough Yasuo Dariuses for sure.
It's within the top 10 names past 2020 here in the
Beautiful.
Philippines. Yasuo.
How many? Okay, so I'm Aberneth. I stream video games. I'm a V spacer. I'm a grilled sandwich streamer. I shave cats. And you
shave
can catch me on
cats?
Twitch. You can find me cooking rice and drinking soy sauce. All right, I'm good. That's
You have me
Nice.
interested. Tell me about the soy sauce and the grilled sandwich. I'm kind of interested in what your
Me
content
too.
now.
What is the story behind that?
I want cooking streams. Cooking streams.
I'm just talking.
Bro's just
So you
yapping.
put the bread on the other piece of bread. You grill the cheese.
Man.
I would stream that, but our internet doesn't really reach the kitchen.
Damn it! We need to get you
Damn.
an extender. A Wi-Fi
Guys,
extender.
fund Aberneth's Wi-Fi extender.
Hey, everyone,
Let this
fund
man
my
cook his
fund my
grilled
life. Give me all
Whoa.
money.
Hell yeah. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Aberneth.
Yes.
So he can stream his snackasy grilled sandwich.
The snackasy.
Because of Fran, I make so many grilled cheeses.
I'm sorry.
It's not a bad thing.
Griller.
I
You
have
know what? As
tried-
usual, grilled cheese is great.
I want grilled cheese now.
Oh yeah, also Aberneth and I are partners.
They're married.
But
They're
it's
a
it
couple.
felt like your soul is left when you said that. Say that again.
They're married.
Remember when SpongeBob ate Gary's food? You're like,
Soul just leaves your body. I like how no one in this VC right now is single. I would like to point that out.
Let's go.
oh,
Yippee!
we got couples time.
Let's
The girlfriend's
go.
probably watching the stream right now, but yeah.
And then my girlfriend is currently evacuated.
Evacuated from the stream? Bring her back in.
No, she's like legitimately evacuated right now.
Oh, okay. I hope it's
Yeah.
not concerning, but okay.
Yeah. She's okay. She's okay.
Okay, that good.
She's not currently in stream. I miss my wife.
Okay.
But it's okay. I have my fictional husbands and wife today. I almost had wives. There's only one female love interest here. But yes, the reason why we are gathered here today, and why I have gathered people who actually voice act, is because I would like some assistance in playing the new game by Nifty Visuals called Royal Order. Also because hot men, hot women, and we love that on my streams.
We love our otome gals and pals.
I love how his
Exact-
hair just blows in the wind.
Oh, the dude, yeah.
Both of them, actually.
Both of them are so pretty. Like, if they were both love interests, I would date them instead. Not gonna lie.
There's gonna be Wincest because they look very related.
No, oh my god.
They look too related.
Incest in
Scary.
my Christian Twitch stream? No.
Which way is the wind blowing? I'm looking at
I
the
don't
picture.
know.
Both ways, apparently.
They have a fan in the back of them, so it's just like it's blowing
Yeah.
towards them.
It's like those actor AUs that people use for like anime to cope
Yeah.
that their favorite character isn't dead.
The winds blow in opposite directions to signify that their fates are intersecting.
Whoa!
Damn.
Or going
Damn.
away? They're not connected?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Shall we figure out the lore for real and start
Prefer.
the game? Let's
Royal
go.
Order
We
to
start.
Royal Rumble. Let's go. Pick your
God.
gender.
Where's the option to have both? Can I just like Ranma one half this?
Can you really fuse it into like the Omnissiah or like?
The only side. They can just shapeshift. See, this is very inclusive. You get to choose what pronouns you have.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
really
My lord, my
that's really
liege.
cool. Very
My,
neat.
you have a middle. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, my liege is the middle
My
one. Oh,
liege.
Jesus Christ. I just heard a resub. Oh my god, Sensei, thank you for the resub.
Sensei.
Hey,
Hi,
let's go.
hi
Hi,
mods, can I get a
Sensei.
shout out for Sensei? My PC's
Wahoo!
dying.
12 years!
Whoa there!
can't believe
Get the
Sensei
voice
subbed for 12 years.
I'll
Goddamn,
plug
I
half
didn't
the
know I was
music.
streaming for 12 years. I was unaware.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll take the female model. Oh, there's
Who
narration.
narrates? Who
Oh.
narrates? Rock, paper, scissors.
Honestly, I am down to narrate. I shall
Okay,
narrate.
go.
Ahem. The Sval pirates of the utmost north are wreaking havoc all over the continent of Yggdrasil. Vowing to bring an end to their endless plundering, 3 kingdoms send forth the royal heirs to the High Council, a powerful and influential faction of magicians, to plead for their help during this time of crisis. The High Council oblige, creating the royal order, and the heirs remain. However, political tensions are high as old grudges resurface between the 3 kingdoms, and as the pirates continue to have their way, they are determinedly bound to reach their breaking point. Me too. You will soon join the High Council as their newest member. The journey ahead is riddled with obstacles, dangers, and secrets yet unknown. Can you put an end to the Sval's pillaging while keeping the kingdoms at peace, or will you bring nothing but war upon them? Violence! I'm just saying I want violence.
You want violence? Okay.
War!
Let's
Murder!
go.
War!
It's
Each of
from
your
royal
decisions
order
will
to
carry a
royal.
heavyweight. Oh no, the choices.
Yeah.
Take
Good luck.
on only burdens you can bear. I don't like the sound of that. This wasn't in the demo. Hold on.
Oh, no!
No.
Consequences
war,
of
right?
my actions.
There's a difficulty.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
There's the easy mode, there's the middle mode, and then there's death endings.
Dark
Come
death
here, we
endings
seek
come
you.
here.
Oh boy.
What do you want? What do you
I'm-
want?
I'm gonna go for adventure. I don't like constant death. I like the occasional flavor. Of death,
Which
you know?
one's the hottest?
You want
Which one is
evil-
the hottest? I mean, we're talking about the hottest. I mean,
If looks
No, no.
could kill, am I right?
he could kill me.
Harder.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Collaborator volume
Sensei said
kind of
collaborate. Yeah, kind of low.
Okay, wait, hold on. It might
Increase
be
the
my
volume.
limiters.
Your limiters.
Oh wait,
My limiters.
it could also be the Discord thing, or like me personally, I my volume lowers whenever I'm watching a stream and I'm watching it.
Oh,
your
That's
really?
Discord.
so weird.
Yeah.
How did you fix that?
I don't know. It just happens randomly.
Because I have
I
two
have
of
to
you on
manually-
200%.
Yeah, I gave you guys 200 because like I need to hear you.
Yeah.
Am I 200?
Not
No,
yet,
you're not. You
will
were
be.
like 130, Abernath.
Cool.
I love the Fran's just shaking hell yeah.
Right,
Is it like
shake-
louder now, Sanjay? Because oh my god. There you go. Fran is the sound check. Nom. Yeah, I upped the limiter a little bit. Okay, it was the limiter
Yay!
was the problem. The limiter was the problem. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, I get to voice the protagonist now. Haha.
Let's
Lovely.
go.
All right, let's go.
Make no truce or treaty with foes. My words scatter unheard into the wind, drowned out by the sound of water beating against the side of the Venture. I am the last one to walk the gangplank and climb aboard. A dozen sailors then pull it up behind me and push the ship from off the dock, embarking us out onto the stormy sea. Every inch of the ship is filled with trembling refugees clutching their last belongings or each other. Faint whimpering and soft cries can be heard, fostering the already depressing atmosphere. Damn. I turn around and gaze out behind me. In the distance, a plume of smoke rises beyond the hills. The Sval must have finally, and regrettably, put the chateau to the torch. So, the last line of defense has been breached. But now's not the time for brooding. Oh, who voices the mysterious
is it?
sailor?
Put it away.
Nice.
All right, let's go.
Brace up for an aft!
Woman.
Woman! Thank you, Fran! Frowning, I extend my arm and catch the woman just before she tumbles overboard. I got you!
Thank you, my liege.
What's up? She clings to me, eyes wide with fear and glistening with unshed tears. Her clothes are dirty and her skin is littered with fresh wounds. Our escape to the refugee ship has not been a kind one.
Gangway!
More sailors come barreling through, but I manage to pull us away just in time so as not to lose our footing. With all hands on deck, lines are pulled as sails get unfurled.
Weigh anchor! Weigh anchor, damn you!
We're in their way. Come with me. I find the calmest place on the ship, furthest from the ropes, ladders, and mast, and herd the refugees together as best as I can. I am way too responsible in this game. This is not canon. Finally, the venture begins to move in earnest. The masts begin to creak as the wind catches in the sails, and the chains rattle along with them when the anchor is raised. Soon, there's a distance between us and the land I had called home for almost 2 decades.
We're not clear of danger yet.
I stare back at the shore, narrowing my eyes. Org me matey.
Race round forward!
Straining my senses, I press against the railing to try and look out for any hostile movement, either small warriors charging down the hill or rounding the bay in their longships. But no raiders appear, and the coast is getting more and more distant by the minute. I let out a deep sigh of relief. Oh,
My
genderless
liege,
refugee.
are you well?
No, I am not. But was that something I could so easily say after my adoptive parents fell to the pirates just days ago? Whoa, okay, I'm an orphan now.
Yo,
Wow. Okay.
dang, Refugi, why did you say that?
Okay.
Also,
Let
oh,
your
no-
anger show.
Oh, wait, this is one of the game devs. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello! Yes! Hello!
Oh.
Welcome. We're streaming
Lovely
and
game.
having fun. Solely
Okay.
gaming and dev.
Choices! Let my anger show remain composed or try to set the refugees' minds at ease. Oh, I can be a people pleaser here. Hell yeah!
What do you
Wow.
want to do? What do you
Yes!
want to do? Okay.
I got the
charismatic.
Riz. I want to be Riz.
Where's
Stop running,
Gangplank?
we're safe for now.
He's not here.
Don't risk up the gangplank. No, League of Legends. I forced myself to smile. For years, my adoptive parents had taught me to keep looking forward, even in the hardest of times. This gesture is to reassure the people that we are leading, they said. Some of the refugees, at least, seem to take my words to heart. Good thanks, how are you guys doing? I am doing well, how about you guys? My fellow voice actors.
I'm very well. I'm
I've
good.
got scurvy.
I am.
Whoa!
here.
Hi, hello, welcome to my side of the stream.
Would you like to get that scurvy checked, sir? I ain't no doctor, but like, do you
Alright,
want to
we're
get
gonna
it
have to-
checked?
Get in the ambulance. We're going.
When the first tooth falls out, I'll have an orange.
Whoa!
The orange.
Oh, servant.
Is it still?
It is the genderless servant.
Excuse me.
A servant in fine livery makes his way past the refugees and straight for me. He bows.
I was sent to find the house the Chabinet, my liege. That's how you pronounce it. Whatever. The Lord and Lady. God forbid I pronounce your name wrong. Harris wish to speak with you.
Let's go. I nod. Our kingdom was
Indeed,
anything
nod.
but small. Yet with the ongoing war, our military had been split in two, and we had no choice but to ask for foreign aid. When reports about the approaching Sval fleet came in, House Devaris was the first family my father sent out a call for help. Unfortunately, all they could do by the time of their arrival was evacuate the survivors. Take me to them.
At once, my liege. Tell you.
Tell you. Ta-ta! Ta-ta, my liege. These horribly like British people.
Aggressively British.
Would you like a bottle of water, my liege?
Water, my liege.
Water. I follow the servant deeper into the belly of the ship. He leads me to a door guarded by 2 trepidatious guards wearing pins of the High Council.
The air, the Chambinet. Chabby, whatever you said, God. Yeah.
Shabby. I feel like it's like
Chamba.
French, you know, Chabinet.
Cabernet.
Chabinet. The guards give me a once-over, then let us through. Don't gotta look at me like that, man. I step into a warmly lit cabin. The space offers a welcome respite from the cold breeze and spray of the sea outside. There are but a few people inside. Guardsmen, nobles, and several children, all seated on benches to one side. The children huddle closely together under blankets. From the opposite corner of the room, another door opens and a few more of them enter. Baby!
Who is that?
Whoa, what
It's a
the?
baby! It's a baby! Escorting them is another child, but he does not look like a refugee. I only managed to catch a brief glance before he pulls up his
Damn.
hood and leaves. Smells like a death flag to me.
Oh no!
Are we gonna kill a child?
I hope not! My
No.
god, I hope not! White hair, she must be.
Edgy.
Gojo
At
Satoru?
least 80.
At least 80
At
years
least
old.
80.
That kid is Gojo Satoru, I have a feeling.
Gojo.
Is
Who's
that,
that?
a woman or a man?
Liliana?
Thank you, whoever's. It's a woman.
I'm no longer doing this.
My train of thought comes to halt as Lady Devaris makes her way
Oh.
to me, smiling in such a way that somehow conveys joy, sympathy, and excitement all at once. Behind her looms the domineering figure of Lord Devaris. His gaze flickers past my shoulder, but doesn't find the ones he must have been expecting. Frowning, he steps forward.
You want to take that?
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Abernath, you want to take that?
The Lord.
Oh,
Lord.
shit. Wait, who's Ilarion?
That's
dude.
Lord Devaris.
Oh,
Big dude.
where are your parents?
There we go.
Before I have time to answer, Lady Devaris swats her husband across his arm. The corners of her
I'll
mouth
take
lift
her,
into
I'll
a
take her.
gentle smile, but the
Ow.
coldness in her voice is anything but that. She really
Ow.
said, "Shut the fuck up."
No babies allowed.
Whoa.
Don't interrogate the poor child. They have just gone through something positively terrible.
But it's not too late to go back.
Please, Ilarion, you know what the scouts have said.
No?
No. Lady Devaris turns to me with a pleading look. Well, I hesitate. When we had met previously, it was always in the company of my adoptive parents. This is the first time I am speaking as the head of the House de Chabonet, and not as a child. I take in a deep breath. How should I tell them?
Equivocate.
What does equivocate mean?
Quick,
What does it mean to equivocate?
quick Google, man. Do the Google.
Wait, hold on. Where's
Without
my phone?
Googling, you respond in kind? Let me just Google.
Wait,
Tell them straight.
equivocate.
Here, straight.
Oh, it's ambiguous.
Oh.
It's like, oh, this happened, I think, probably, maybe, perhaps.
Maybe.
It don't do a thing, and then this happened,
The
and now I'm
thing,
here.
and then the thing.
Oh, well,
I
you
like
know,
how-
if something happened,
I like how all the options are either like, oh, this happened. The other one is like, oh, fuck, they died. And the other one is just like, I don't know.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
You know what? I'm gonna tell it to him straight. They're dead. There's nothing left to find there but the dead.
oh shit,
Lord
I'm sorry.
Devaris turns a shade paler and his wife freezes momentarily before giving me a reproachful look. Oopsies. I'm sorry.
Don't be foolish, child. We are the ones who should be sorry.
She lets out a long sigh, then motions for me to follow. I mean, did you kill my parents? I don't know.
I
Calling
equivocate.
just. I equivocate. Is that gonna be just like the word of the day? Equivocate.
until something,
Equivocate.
until a more intelligent word comes
Sounds like
up.
a D&D spell. Equivocate.
Kira casts equivocate. It confuses the enemy. Roll for equivocate. Whew.
Mass equivocation.
Whew. Following to step with her, I find myself led to the far corner of the room, stopping at a table set up with a warm meal.
Please help yourself. You must be starving.
Thank you. Is that a grilled cheese?
Thank you.
What's up? I am starving, mood, but I have little appetite for the food offered. Nevertheless, for appearance's sake, I force myself to take a few bites.
As it were, we are glad you are safe at least. Sorry about your parents, though.
Damn.
And
Damn.
Mary will be as well.
Who? I blink, rummaging through my memory to match the name with a face, but come up empty. Yet the name is indeed familiar, so I attempt to guess. Your son, Nerifil. She nods, as if noticing my lack of appetite. She pushes more dishes into my direction. The small, caring gesture makes me feel a tad bit better.
Aww.
Oh yes, we have a child. He has been far too busy to visit your chateau in the past.
Imagine if that was actually his canon line. Ah, yes, we have a son.
It was. Ah, yes, my child.
Your parents have always wanted to meet him, but we forgot about him.
Damn. Damn, for real.
Man, dementia's a bitch.
Lady Devaris gives another threatening smile as she nudges her husband under the table to change the topic. Yikes. We know who's the real alpha in the relationship. No. He winces and I politely pretend not to notice.
Oh!
I see nothing, ma'am. I see nothing.
Neri is occupied with his work on the High Council. In fact, he's been out and about so much, I doubt he even knows where his home is anymore.
That's why your dad forgot.
Hey, what's his name again? Well, I heard it was promoted recently. What was the position? What was his job again?
Modernizing the dialogue, I love it.
The D in Devaris stands for dementia.
my chat said Abernathy sounds so stoic saying that. It's kind of scary.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't say promoted, dear. He's only been given a few new tasks.
Are you sure?
Her tone indicates that she's not particularly fond of this promotion. I take a gander as to why. Do you perhaps mean the Royal Order? With a sigh, she nods.
The aristocrats forming the Royal Order have brought their own military with them, but their training leaves much to be desired at best.
So they're caught lacking, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Neri instructs them while taking care of the council's new recruits. Sometimes he also joins the battle on the battles on the front lines. I'm sorry.
You're good, you're fine. That explains her sour tone. What parents would like to see their children fight in this war? I see. Pursing my lips, I consider my next words carefully. After all, the High Council is my target. The Devaris having direct relation to it might be the chance I've been waiting for. I actually... Oh!
Bam!
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 Just boo.
The door suddenly slams open and a guard barges in. His face is as white as snow.
Smile! Oh, sorry. You go.
Long zips!
Damn, that is a good
Words sweep through
scream.
the room like an icy wave. I like how you guys were synchronized despite the Discord latency. That's like a skill all on its own. Everyone falls into a shocked, panic-stricken silence.
How did they get here so fast?
At once, the guards spring into action, as does Lord Devaris. He places a hand onto his wife's shoulder, gesturing her to stay, before rushing outside with the servant who escorted me here earlier. Lady Devaris merely raises one elegant brow before following right after him, as do I.
I'll be back, dear wife. I'll try to remember about our son more.
I'll be back with your wife, and the wife follows behind him. No. Chaos reigns on the deck. Refugees are practically trampled underfoot as soldiers and sailors scramble to get into their position. But there are too many people, too many things, and too much panic. I scan the crowd. Lord and Lady Devaris have disappeared, although I can hear their voices rising above the din, trying to organize their forces. I need a better overview. My eyes catch the perfect spot across the deck. The mast! I push my way past the panicking refugees and dodge skillfully between two soldiers, grabbing hold of the rope ladder that leads up into the mess of lines and sails above. Despite the exhaustion pulling at my limbs, I climb as fast as I can. From my new vantage point, I finally see beyond the milling heads on the deck. It takes me only a few moments to spot the colorful sails of the enemy longships coming around a small island up ahead. They must have been waiting in ambush. That means they're not the same Sval who attacked the chateau. A strangely reassuring thought. The three enemy ships out front slice through the waves like knives, swiftly gaining on the much more robust Venture.
Get into position!
Yes, sir!
The most pathetic sounding garrison. Yes, sir! I like the idea of just like this giant, like massive buff general, and then the rest of the garrison is just like a bunch of like
Boy Scouts
skinny
with guns.
twinks.
Oh god! Oh god!
My god. I spot Lord Devaris on the stern deck. He has armed himself with a wicked-looking rapier that sparkles using some kind of magic. Okay, yeah. it works
There's
out.
magic!
Magic?
There's magic! He's a magical man! The High Council's garrison soldiers, clearly the elite core of the fighters on board, surround him. He then spots me looking out on the mast.
How many do you spy, Kira?
3 full-size Drakkar longships already embarked. Perhaps 2 more coming in, milord.
Oh, well, shit.
Ah, fuck! I chew in my lower lip, arriving at the same conclusion that he must have just now, which is, ah shit! Oh fuck! 5 full Hafna mean at least 300 Huskarls and Litzmen, perhaps more. A small raiding force in truth, but still twice the number of fighting men the venture could hope to muster.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Oh fuck! They're gaining on us!
Gaining,
It's so reassuring to hear from the general.
Liana.
Kira, get down from there!
No! No! Lady Devarys climbs up to the stern deck to stand next to her husband. Surrounding her are a cadre of High
Cadre.
Council cadre of High Council battle mages.
Battle mages!
battle mate.
Oh shit! More mages than I had expected.
Gale
to
of
be fair.
Waterdeep.
But each enemy longship would also have at least one, for the Sval never relied on strength of arms alone. Grasping the situation at hand, I hesitate for a moment. I could join the fight. Heavens know our mages could use the help. But it is also quite apparent to me that nobody was going to take responsibility for the refugees aboard the ship. Without aid, they risk getting caught up in the crossfire. I look back at the approaching longships. The Drenger leans over the side of the enemy ship with spears, axes, and swords held high. A row of round shields lines up, all of them emblazoned with the grasping tendrils of the holy black tree. The hell is that? In spite of the distance, I can still hear their chants. I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that.
Afram, Altfiri Badmur.
Thank you.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Bless up.
I love Elden Ring.
I love Elden Ring. This suddenly turns into a Souls-like game.
Oh my god, you start dodging.
The rhythmic beating of shields against shields carries easily across the waves, coming ever closer with every stroke of their oars.
You're getting closer.
I need to make my decision now. Oh! Scum save! Scum save!
Hey yo.
Let's go!
Okay.
Save's coming!
Do we fight or do we evacuate?
Do you want this to be Royal Order or Royal Rumble? What do you want?
Wait, evacuate.
Royal Rumble or Royal
Evacuate the refugees where? We're on a boat.
Exactly.
True.
That's right.
Join the fight. Royal
We join the
Rumble.
fight. Royal Rumble it is. Ooh!
Oh!
Ooh.
Wait,
Whoa.
magic and Ooh! I climb down from the mast, staff already materializing in hand. I have a staff!
You have a
Whoa!
staff.
Pushing my way past the panicked refugees and sailors, I join the soldiers next to Lord Devarys.
You.
Sorry.
Oh,
I cannot persuade you out of it, I suppose.
nuh-uh. I nudge my head towards Lady Devarys, who is organizing the High Council mages close to the wheel. Could you even manage to persuade your wife, my lord?
No,
Damn.
she wears the pants.
Damn.
Jesus Christ! This poor man. He's boy failure code.
I think I'm getting bullied here.
The dot.
It's being mean to me.
Why are you so mean to me?
Lord Devarys lets out a loud huff, then turns his attention towards the approaching longships, pulling out a second rapier from its scabbard.
Prepare yourselves. Protect the refugees. That's my job now, I guess.
I like how he sounds so like he doesn't want to do it.
So
He's like,
defeated.
I guess I gotta save these damn refugees.
Damn!
Goddamn, no shucks. The garrison soldiers take up the chant, although it is almost immediately drowned out by the sound of multiple horns, all blown at once from the enemy longships. The long, drawn-out, almost mournful wail brings forth some kind of primal well of fear or courage from deep within, like the sound of wolves howling on a moonless night. That is hella poetic. And like said wolves, the Sval descend upon the venture.
Oh!
Grappling hooks assisted by wind magic attach themselves to the railings on either side of the ship, and a volley of arrows force the soldiers on the deck to take cover.
Mages! Fire now!
From the small ship... Whoa! The small ship enemy mages, shamans, fight fire with wind and water. The air above the ships becomes its own battlefield as an ever larger firestorm pushes forth. Sparks, smoke, and ash rain down on us. Oh! Who's voicing this ball? Get it!
I'm here, but more! Stop them from boarding! Throw them back into the sea!
Drown those bitches! But the first Val warriors who launched themselves from the longship do not let themselves be stopped. Covered from head to toe in ruins, their minds lost to a berserker's rage, and they crash through the first line of defense as easily as an axe cleaving a rotten log.
Oh, so they're like Scandinavian.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think that's like the inspiration for this Val.
It's betting
Also,
good.
hello, Hal.
It's
Hal.
Hal
Hal!
is in chat. Yeah.
Hi Hal, I'm Hal now.
Hal Bernath. I joined the fray, using my staff as a club to knock the weapons out of their hands, and punt overly excited Drenger back into the sea. I love the use of the word punt there. I would. Between all the heavily armed and armored garrison soldiers, I look comparatively harmless, something I use to my advantage. This also allows me to move with ease from place to place, striking pointedly under shields or at exposed back. At least until someone notices me. Oh. Damn.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yes. The
Yassified.
Yossified Spell soldiers.
They do things with flair, you know. Like, just imagine them with like a little extra hip motion.
This fall
Use them
said
for brownie
slay.
points. Can't
He's gonna
spell
slay
slay without
you.
spell. I barely managed to dodge out of the way of the massive axe. It hits the deck with a loud crack.
Whoa, magic!
Whoa,
Magic!
rattling
My powers-
chains.
Here's your life lessons.
Halbernath, glad to know I have a slightly altered copy of myself on standby. Sorry, I took your hard drive really quick there, Hal. Focusing my powers, I forced the water around the blade to freeze into place.
Huh?
He's like that
Huh?
one cat. Huh?
Oh,
Huh? Don't overdo it. Boom!
Baba Booey. Ah!
Baba booey. I jab him in the throat before he has
Damn,
the time to react.
Sval!
Damn! That is brutal. As he gags, I swing my staff around to smack him in the back of the head. Yeah, kill him! Oh.
Baba
Another spell
boy!
charges me, sword in hand and eyes wide under his helmet. I only have time to bring up my staff to parry his blow, the edge mere inches from my face. He pushes at me again and again, forcing me back relentlessly. Whenever I try to hit him, he catches my swings on his massive shield. The holy
Nuh-uh.
black tree displayed across its front mocks my every move. Nuh-uh.
Sorry.
What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
you can't get me. I've played Elden Ring.
These Val soldiers have all played Elden Ring. Fuck. At this rate, I
Harry
know my
Dick
strength
is
will run
cool.
out before his. The deck already feels slippery beneath my feet. Fine. I didn't want to do this.
Parry
As he
this, you
lifts his sword to
casual.
attack again. Parry this, you pleb.
She casts testicular torsion.
As he lifts his sword to attack again, I focus the heat all around us into a precise lance. Someone's a bit of a Mary Sue in this, huh?
Damn.
It arcs over his shield and hits him square in the beard.
Hey, we
Oh,
need to
whoa.
survive until the otome stuff begins.
Yeah. I gotta live long enough to see him him in.
Uh.
Oh, there. He drops his shield long enough for me to get a hit in, straight to his solar plexus. His eyes roll back in his head and he collapses, beard aflame. Ooh, toasty.
Ow.
Well now, this is why we think twice before growing a beard.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, okay.
The bearded people in chat crying right now.
That was weirdly targeted, but okay.
The fact that you have like this specific Fugi as well.
You
I
only
doused the
shaved
fire.
him.
I think it's a sign that you need to shave, man. You're gonna get your fucking beard fired up.
No!
I douse the fire with water magic before his face is entirely burned away and straighten up to see how the battle is going. At least he gets a free shave.
But now he's Two-Face.
That's true. Whoa there. The deck has become slick with blood and soot, and the air thick with battle cries, grunts, and the sound of steel clashing against steel. Suddenly, dizziness overtakes me, as if the whole ship has started to buck and weave. Ah, yes, motion sickness. The sound of battle becomes distant and muted. The enemy's strength is too overwhelming. Men and women are dying around me in a fight I know we will lose. Oh, mystery voice?
Oh.
Who's doing the mystery voice?
Let go of me.
Oh no!
Ah.
Those dead fans.
Ah!
Like, dude, let go of me, bruh.
Oh, it was a child.
Okay,
Oh.
I can't do that.
Okay, I think that's meant to be me. I feel like this is the white-haired child earlier.
Yeah, most likely.
Gojo.
The frightened cry of a child carries across the battlefield, clearing my mind. Why isn't he inside? Good. That's because we didn't help the refugees. I don't know.
He's an
Uh-oh!
outside boy.
He's an outside lad.
It's side by.
He wanted to touch grass, okay?
There is none.
Biting on my
Water.
lower lip, I rush anxiously towards the cries. Touch the sea then, damn.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
That's a huge dude. A Sval mage well over 6 feet in height stands at the stern of the
Jesus
ship,
Christ.
pressed up against the railing. His body glows with runes, and the snarling fangs of a wolf headdress frame a face forged in the icy baths of the...
I don't know.
Mm.
The
I don't know
seed man?
Seed man.
It's a
Yeah,
seaman.
let's go with that.
The seaman.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
T
what
man.
Seaman. I recognize him as the war chief, the leader of this whole expedition. But that's why he's
Oh,
so
that's
big and
wild.
beefy. No, the child!
Oh
Oh no, little boy about to be
Yo,
eaten.
you no.
Help!
Gojo, no! Help me! Help me! This while he's holding the white-haired child in one impossibly muscular arm. That is like specific.
This man is an
Very
orc.
specific.
While his other hand sparkles with offensive magic. Okay, Edward Cullen.
Thrall?
Raul?
Surrounding him on all sides are
war
garrison
chief.
soldiers, kept at bay by an air barrier. Damn it, fools! Oh, okay.
Or Doomhammer.
I push and shove my way to the front, right up next to the barrier, frantically trying to think of what to say. Sail, listen! Before I can finish, a sailor from the crow's nest cries out.
High Council sails! The Royal Order fleet! We're saved!
There's two of us up here!
This fowl also seemed to have noticed them, and a huge chorus of horns rise from the enemy ships. A call for retreat! The shaman holding the boy bares his teeth in a growl. I take a deep breath. Let him go! It's over! It's Jover! But before the
Jover
shaman
now.
has time to reply, Lord and Lady Devaris make their way to the front and stand beside me. Lord Devaris is bleeding from a wound on his cheek, and
no!
Lady Devaris' hair is singed. Otherwise, they both appear relatively unharmed.
Ow, my cheek.
You.
Let the child go at once. I have an
Oh.
owie.
I did a bit of an oopsie, my lord. He brandishes his normal rapier in one hand, while the other one glows with the same strange magic as before, making my throat dry up. Is he dual wielding? That's hot.
Who holds
Anyway.
2 rapiers?
Do as he
Him.
says.
Stabby boy.
He stabs twice.
Listen to my wife! Listen to me!
Someone said in my chat, sorry kid, GG get good. GG go next.
Preparatory
She
word.
mutters the preparatory words to a spell, and a ball of fire forms between her fingers.
Damn, let's go.
The spell hesitates, his eyes flicking over to his men retreating step by step back to their ships. Soon he will be left behind.
Close your eyes, Berenger!
You.
You!
You!
You.
You! Soldier boy!
Wreck that soldier boy, Shinji.
That warship hit the soldier boy real hard there. Instinctively, I squeeze my eyes shut. I can't handle the soldier boy.
I proceed to make out.
Whoa there, I just got
Okay,
flashbanged.
Oh my
At once, a
god.
bright flash almost pierces through my eyelids. Me too! It's powerful, stronger than your regular elemental light magic spells, and I recognize it immediately as Lord Devaris' signature ability. Damn, they got signature
Flashbang.
abilities.
No,
It
he's
is a
flashing.
flashbang.
He just mains KO now. Flash out. A deviant. Whoa.
Whoa!
He flashed.
I went to deviant art before, yeah.
It's his ult. Oh my god.
It's his ult, it is.
That's how Lord David became deviant art.
When my vision clears, Lord Devaris is engaged in combat with the shaman, while the boy, Berenger, lies prone on the floor, the air barrier surrounding them gone. I turn to Lady Devaris. Get the child, milady. I will help. Oh.
Did I do this? All right.
Jed, yeah, Jed.
Go for it.
Curse you and all of your yours 1,000-fold, damn southerner. Yeehaw.
Damn. Yeehaw, you damn southerner.
Damn southerner.
His growls shift into a spell before anyone has time to react.
Roar
The shaman's
X3.
body glows white with magic. Lord Devaris' rapier slashes the man across the chest. The chest? Chest!
Jens.
Not once,
Chest?
but twice, to no apparent effect. Sorry, I read it once and I tried to say chest at the same time.
It's okay, it happens.
Parried it.
The shaman picks up Lord Devaris as if he was no heavier than the child, holding him by the neck as magical sparks travel up from his own
boy
body over to
failure!
that of the twitching lord's. Oh my god!
He's ripped. He's ripped.
My
My
staff!
staff.
With just a
Oh
single
my-
thought, it appears in my hand, heavy and wooden. But I know it won't be enough to penetrate the shaman's rune magic as it currently stands. I move my hand over it, whispering a quiet spell as the ashwood grows, forcing one of its end into a sharp spear.
Let him go!
No.
Her magic bounces harmlessly off the shield that the war chief has conjured around himself. He just says no.
I'm sorry, lady. I will not.
We're so unserious.
Goddamn flying machines.
He's a boomer. Garrison soldiers rush forward, but the shaman sweeps them off their feet with a single blast of air, not even sparing them one look as he glares intently at Lord Devaris. He's the big bad wolf!
Oh my
A
god.
huff and a puff, and he blew them away.
Oh!
You would have made a good sacrifice, southerner.
Sailor! The shaman manifests his magic into a bolt of hard lightning, and a wave of fear washes over me. Stop!
Ow!
No. Oh shit! He plunges it into Lord Devaris' stomach.
Who goes there?
This one's from Mississippi.
I see the light god in his eyes as the shaman carelessly throws his lifeless body to the ground. This is what. Maybe this was why he got bullied so much. He was meant to die.
Oh my god.
My fear transforms into unbounded fury. War chief!
Yeah, what do
My
you want?
shout causes the shaman to truly pay attention to me for the first time. He jerks around to my person, and his eyes shoot open when he sees the spear in my hand.
For the horde.
Or Doomhammer.
His runic protection flares at the moment my spear touches his armor. I drive its tip through bone, muscle, and sinew straight through his heart. Whoa!
Whoa, wow. Damn.
Ow.
You're
Yeah, mine.
what?
You what?
What?
Briefly, our eyes meet, and as they do, the anger in my heart melts away. My staff fades into the air, and the war chief collapses. Papa, was that you?
That?
Yeah,
Oh, oh. Oh, darling!
lady, he did. With shaky legs, I step back from the corpse. Only a small distance away, Lord Devaris lies on the ground with an ugly burning wound in his side. Berenger and Lady Devaris crouch next to him, the boy desperately trying to use healing magic? Clumsy attempt. The small warriors are retreating, leaving their dead and wounded behind. The ship probably stinks by now. I'm just saying. The Royal Order's fleet approaches. Some of its cutters peel off to chase after the swell, but the flagship is heading straight for the Venture. I fall to my knees next to Lord Devaris, taking his wrist to feel his pulse. To my surprise, I can sense it! He lives!
He lives! He's alive! Please don't die. My love. Please.
He's not gone. Not yet. Give me some space.
Gigi, go next.
Gamers don't die. They respawn. It's okay, he has 10 seconds before he respawns. As everyone steps back, I press my hand onto his wound. I like how there's like a dark moment and we're just like fucking laughing your asses off. Oh my god. I sense his life force only barely clinging to this realm. His flesh is seared black where the shaman had brutally struck him.
Hero, my tummy hurts.
My tummy has an ouchie, Kira. I have a bit of a boo-boo.
Can you give me a Tums.
Everything becomes a blur as I pour all my remaining energy into keeping Lord Devaris alive. forcing his heart to beat and his organs to work.
Ow.
Owie. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed the boy, Berenger, standing close by, luckily unharmed in spite of it all.
Manly voice, tummy hurties.
Someone just said, "This is just a free ticket back to the shop." At long last, the Royal Order's flagship catches up to the venture. Wooden gangplanks are lowered between the ships, prompting refugees to move from one to the other. Medics stream aboard, but I'm too deep into the healing process of Lord Devaris for any of them to aid me. And yet, even in all the chaos and exhaustion surrounding my desperate struggle to keep the Lord alive, my instincts tell me to look up. Oh?
Whoa.
Hot boy!
Baba Booey?
Baba boy!
Ikemen! Clad in crimson, a tall man crosses the gangplank between the ships.
League of Legends?
League of Legends? I love that word, sanguinary. The sanguinary color seems to burn away the soot, the ash, and the aftermath of the battle, forcing a breath of life into the weary
Oh,
environment.
chat is thirsty
Jesus.
right now.
I already got someone barking in chat, me too.
Yeah.
His raven hair blows wildly in the wind, yet it does not look a strand out of place, imparting the feeling that that's exactly how the person should be, fierce and untamed. With not a single redundant movement, the man confers his orders to the High Council sailors and soldiers. Then, as if noticing my gaze, he turns around and our eyes meet.
Who's doing this? Is this
Oh my god, he's hot. Chad, he's
You
hot.
should
What do I
this,
do?
Jed.
Dot.
I frown. The bright crimson in his eyes feels as though it pierces into my very soul, tearing out all of my secrets one by one. Whoa.
Yo, his shirt's like skin tight.
I know, right?
He has a
Yeah.
compression shirt on.
Man had a turtleneck before it came out.
A sudden burst of emotions flares in my chest. There's sadness, confusion, guilt, but also remembrance and anticipation, although I don't know what for.
My tummy.
He's alive!
Someone just said, "Father, I mean daddy, I mean daddy, I mean hot, I mean eyes, I mean pecs, I mean sir?" Me too.
My chat's just making we're not calm monkey noises.
Lord
Awooga.
Devaris coughs. Oh. His groans of pain pull me out of my melancholy, and Lady Devaris rushes to my side, tears in her eyes. By the time I gaze up again, the man is gone. Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa!
Hot ghost.
Hot
This is
ghost.
Shadow
he's
Realm.
spooky. He's a bit
Royal
spooky,
Order.
innit? Title drop.
Let's go.
Who's healer?
Who's gonna be the hero?
I guess I could do all the background guys. Who's healer? Who you do healer?
You don't have to be. Anyone?
You do it,
What if the
Jed.
healer's a woman?
Whoa then. You know what? I'm taking it.
You're a healer. You're a healer.
I'll take it.
You're healing yourself.
Hell yeah. My liege, you can step back now. We have him. I look up and the face of the High Council healer slowly comes into focus. Her magic flows into Lord Devaris' body like a surge of floodwater, completely drowning out the weak trickle of my own force. Relieved of my duty, I take a step back. The world briefly fades to black the moment I stand up. I diagnose you with anemia.
No.
Have some iron.
Gotta grab some of those
Iron.
iron supplements, girl. My mouth, rather my whole body, feels like a desert after a 100-year drought. Water. My voice comes out in a rasp, and another healer hands me a water skin. I drink greedily, and as I do, my senses slowly return to me. The sound of bells? Yes, my liege, we're no longer at sea. The bells chime a few more times before I finally register that we have docked. Ding ding ding!
Ding 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 ding.
Bong.
Ding 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 ding!
It's
What
10
voices
bomb.
murmur in the distance. It's 10 bong.
It's Mondstadt.
It's monster. Oh shit! Monster coded.
Look at those apples at the right.
Are there?
Oh no.
Oh my god, it is Mondstadt. Racking Genshin, boys. I hear guards barking orders and the sound of water lapping against the stone pier.
Damn,
At
even
last, we
they're
have arrived
barking.
at the city of Chimes in all its glory. Chimes, I'm a
Chime to
fucking
the
chime.
Y.
My god. Lady Devaris, who never once left her husband's side, looks up at the healer.
Will he?
Man, I don't know.
It is a miracle he is still alive. Without magic, he would have perished within minutes. The healer gestures at me, a look of respect in her eyes.
My tummy hurts.
But the worst is over. He just needed some Tums.
Huh? Huh?
Now, we just need to keep his condition stable. Fortunately, we have the best medical care in the world here in Chimes, Lady Devaris. We have a lifetime supply of Tums in here. A moment later, arms enfold me, and I stare up into the crying face of Lady Devaris. She hugs me tightly, shaking like a leaf.
Thank you so much, Kira. Thank you.
I nearly fall over, causing her to pull back a bit, worry written all over her face. Whoa there, I got anemia, lady, calm down.
What's wrong?
Downplay exhaustion and
Exaggerate.
Exaggerate. I'm like really tired right now.
I'm really tired now,
I like the picture for the grimoire on the right.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah,
looks like a
that's the
bubble.
I did not need to know that.
Oh, that's a fun fact.
Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa!
daily death? Characters, oh, that's nothing. Okay, it's just a stats thing. No, let's exaggerate my exhaustion.
Wow!
Gaslight, gatekeep, a girl boss. A little more and I might have joined that stretcher with your husband. Strictly speaking, this is not a falsehood. And I give her a glimpse at the extent of my exhaustion. Lady Devaris pales a little.
What you have done today will not be forgotten.
Is it because I raised up my manipulative stat? Did I like gaslight you into thinking I'm like dying right now?
Liana will remember this.
She hugs me one last time, then returns to tending to her husband. Feeling my knees begin to buckle, I stumble over to the railing, taking in a proper look at my surroundings for the first time. Do not go overboard. Oh my god, we're gonna end the game so quickly if you fall overboard.
Jump, jump, jump.
Do a flip!
The crew is just
Reaching all the way up to the water's edge, the delicate paving stones would look more at home in a royal castle than a simple dock. I watch as garrison soldiers escort swell prisoners off the ship, each one chained to another. But even as captives, the swell warriors hold their heads up high. I see some familiar faces among the ones being escorted off. The Drenger with the singed-off beard seems to have survived with nothing more than a minor burn. On his chin, probably. The only thing that awaits them at the hands of the High Council is torture or execution.
My ancestors smile on me this day. Can you say the same, Imperial?
No!
God damn! Oh, that's a good one. Such a waste. I turn my gaze toward refugees. Curiously, they seem to be under almost as tight a guard as the swell. Soldiers stand watch as if to make sure nobody runs off. After registration, everyone is led to an area with tents set up some distance away. Could they be afraid of spies? Among the tents, High Council alchemists mill about. I remember my adoptive father telling me about the truth serums they use on prisoners. The stories were anything but pretty. But they shouldn't use those on refugees. Just then, one of the garrison soldiers notices me and hastens my way, as if intending to make me join the line of refugees leaving the ship. I straighten up, suddenly apprehensive.
Kira, it's time to go.
Lady Devaris lightly touches my shoulder. The garrison soldier stops in his tracks before turning around with a nod. Yeah, fuck off, man! I'm with the lady!
Aw.
Those jokes. Your husband.
He needs rest, but we can take him to the manor safely.
Yeah?
Come now. Our carriage is waiting.
You sure you want to get blood on the seats? I probably have blood
My
on my
eyes.
clothes. Flashback. I do not protest as I follow her down the gangplank. Gangplank?
Yeet.
League of Legends? Bypassing the queue of refugees and heading directly towards the carriage in question. Several guards carry the still unconscious Lord Devaris behind us. The carriage is large, but the men still need some time to arrange him in a comfortable manner. Nah, just shove him in there.
What do you call like luggage?
Shove him into like a suitcase and zip it up. As Lady Devarys aids them, a certain instance tugs at my memory, and I turn around to stare back at the ships.
Why is
Doc next to
Lord
the
Devarys boy baggage?
Boy
He
baggage.
is!
Boy baggage.
Docked next to the Venture, and probably twice its size, is the Royal Order flagship. It's equipped with double rows of cannons and 4 masts in comparison to the Venture's measly 2. That's a lot of cannons.
Ah.
It's a war.
The sight reminds me of its captain, and as if summoned by my thoughts, he appears. Hot man!
Whoa!
Oh god, his side profile. This boy
Side
mews every day. Still clad in the same crimson attire, he walks down from the ship, his eyes sweeping over the entire city. Despite the distance between us, I can sense something ravenous radiating from him. The eyes
Ravenous.
chimes like a future
Ravenous.
conqueror, not a citizen. Damn, I'm sure he's ravenous towards me.
The word they use, conqueror, ravenous, sanguine. Oh my gosh.
Hot guy appears.
Hot
Hot
man.
guy summon.
Ikemen summoned. His gaze nearly passes over me, but before it has the chance, his attention is drawn away by 2 people awaiting him on the pier. One of the
Oh
two,
my
a
God.
young woman, stands with her arms crossed. Hot woman. Her hair falls gracefully past her shoulders all the way down to her hips, gleaming a beautiful shade of gold as if woven out of warm sunlight. Why are you looking at her hips? That's a homosexual of you. Anyway,
That's
You know what you are.
I know what you are. LGBT. The closet is made of glass. By contrast, the glimmering blue in her eyes and the cold expression on her face reminds me of the deepest frost in winter. Twink! Oh, twink!
Winky, winky.
Twink! Twinky winky. Next to her stands a young man. Bro's po-coded.
What?
The red Teletubby Po!
Teletubbies.
Teletubbies. Copper red hair frames his round face with sun-kissed skin. He beams with a kindness that would give even the weariest a ray of hope where there is none to be found. With a gentle smile on his lips, he positions himself casually next to the dignified woman at his side. The crimson-clad man approaches both in great strides. It's all of them together. We can't have the dialogue. Ooh!
He is
Oh,
looking at his
look at
chest.
that shirt. Look
He
at
is
that
looking at his
so compressed.
shirt. Wait, let's follow the eye.
They're all
Yeah.
staring at his chest.
Not Iris. Iris is looking at like his nose. But Daryl.
Yeah.
He had
Hello
that
there.
shirt vacuumed.
He's looking for those nips.
Oh my god, yeah, where are his nips actually? That shirt is so compressed. Where are his nipples?
It's an Aladdin situation. No nips.
Oh my. Rose nipless. They are all richly garbed and carry themselves with the grace and poise befitting royalty. The 3 stand out like a cluster of colorful blooms in the middle of a field of drab brown. Whoa there. From where I stand, I can't make out what they're saying, but their behavior shows they're well acquainted with each other. The intimidating man in red commanded the Royal Order fleet himself, so perhaps they all belong to the same faction? If possible, I should ask Lady Devarys about this later.
Kira, come. We're ready.
No, I want to look at the hot man. Yes. I don't want to leave. but hot man. I tear my gaze away from the 3 people on the pier and climb it. The carriage starts moving as soon as the coachman closes the door behind it. The ride winds its way outside the city proper and up the hills, just beyond its walls. Although no longer strictly in chimes, the city lights stay in sight between the trees, and soon after, we come to a stop in front of the Devarys estate. Damn, they got an estate!
We've arrived, my liege.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-oh.
That'll be 10 gold.
No.
Okay.
He just goes into battle. QTEs. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun,
Takes you back to shore.
Uber driver wants his money.
It's such a Pokemon battle. Oh no, it's just a Fire Emblem like combat sequence. The face of the coachman reappears as the door swings open. He holds out one arm to guide my descent, and I accept his assistance. I hope he's getting paid for this.
Hope so.
Climbing down from the carriage, the exhaustion finally catches up to me. My muscles scream for clemency, and my eyes can barely stay open. With everything that has happened over the last few days, it feels as though a century has passed since I last slept.
Escort the heir de Chabernet to the guest chambers. Treat them as one of your own and give them anything they should want.
Can I have grilled cheese?
Grilled cheese
And prepare the master bedroom.
and cheese.
Can you brew me a cheese? And a grilled cheese, please. Lady Devaris strolls up to me, smiling gently. Only now I notice her face and clothes are still covered in soot and blood from the battle. The fact makes me wonder what I must look like by comparison.
I hope the journey here wasn't too taxing, Kira. You look to be on the verge of collapse.
I mean, maybe my exhaustion wasn't exaggerated. It's just a
I'm
bath
doing
and a glass of
revenge.
wine.
Wow!
Reminder to do we want to be nice? Do we want to be vengeful, or do we grilled cheese as answer?
Grilled cheese.
Yum yum!
You know what? I'm going for the wine. I need some grilled cheese. A bath and a grilled cheese.
Charismatic! Let's go!
Nothing a warm bath and a glass of red wine won't solve, milady.
Damn.
I smile with as much cheer as I can muster. I'm not sure if she believes me, but she doesn't persist any further. Then we part ways. Lady and Lord Lady and Lord Devaris head off to the master bedroom while I follow a servant to the guest suite.
I like how at the boat you were like, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. You get to the mansion. I'm good. Just give me some wine.
I'll be fine with some wine. I'll be good. POV, you're an alcoholic.
You're an alcoholic? No!
The estate is grand and warmly decorated, but I barely have the mind to take in the sights. Oh, that is a pretty room.
That is
That
pretty
is.
This looks like a bedroom from like I Spy. Like you're looking for things out of place.
good. Yeah,
It
kinda-
does! Like, you're just gonna see there's like something sticking out from under the bed,
There's
there's
not
something
Waldo.
hidden on the candelabra.
And you click one in.
Waldo over there.
After stepping into the room, I dismiss the servant and collapse on the bed, intending to rest my eyes for only a bit. 5 seconds. Oh.
Now you
Oh,
dead.
ow.
My eyes. My liege. I mean, my liege.
My eyes, my leash.
Some wine would fix me up, Arky.
Oh shit. I blink once and immediately squeeze my eyes shut again. The room is bathed in glaring sunlight. Girl, close the damn curtains.
No.
What time is it?
Tomorrow. It's almost noon, my liege. You haven't slept through the night. Well, as you should.
As one should.
One should.
You didn't
I
get
sit up
your
and grimace
wine.
at the state of my person. Did I not take a bath before I laid down on this?
The
'Cause I hate
wine.
that. The wine! I like how I care about the bath, you care about the wine.
Division of labor.
One of us gotta take the wine. It was less noticeable in the dim light of the night, but now, dust, blood, and soot. The sheets will need to be changed forthwith.
We have drawn up a bath for you, and breakfast is served as well.
Is there wine?
No, I ate it.
Fuck!
You ate it.
Alcoholics order.
The royal alcoholic, even. Thank you.
They call me a servant because I serve myself. Afterward, the young master would like to see. God damn that!
Oh god.
My liege.
The wine got to you, huh?
Oh yeah.
The young master. Nerifiel?
Yes, my liege. Nurgle. Yes.
Yes, I believe his name was Nelson.
Wait, how many end names can you think up in a single stream?
Nathan.
Nathan Devaris? Understood. You may leave. Can I get some wine too after this?
No.
As he bows, just no. With a bow, the servant leaves me to my morning routines. Climbing out of bed, the first thing I do is drag the wooden tub to the window. How much strength do you have? You dragged an entire tub
Strong
to the
woman.
window. So
Wrong
that I can
woman.
bask in the sunlight while washing myself and I would be terrified to wash myself by the
Strength
window.
increased.
You're eating breakfast in the tub?
Strength up, charisma up.
Now that's
Eating breakfast in the
aristocracy.
tub. I mean, that's what you call making yourself into a stew. Imagine like food bits getting into the water.
Ooh.
Flavor.
Mm-mm-mm. My suite faces towards the city in the distance. I peer at Chime's many bell towers. Oh, is that why it's called Chimes? Ha 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 ha, funny.
Ah!
I see up above
Bells.
the skyline. A warm breeze carries over the murmur of low voices. No doubt the servants of the estate must already be at work. The rays of the sun coming in through the window do more to revitalize me than the food, and by the time I'm finished, I feel almost whole again.
Yay!
Damn, I wish I could do that with the sun.
Are you like a flower? What is sunlight?
Photosynthesized.
Better than this bacon.
Wow, damn.
This is very much like out of character for me. Listen, I hate the sun. Give me the food instead.
The food
I
is
put on a
mine.
change of clothes and leave my chambers. Right outside, a footman is waiting to escort me. As we silently walk through the rich corridors of the estate, I feel like myself for the first time in quite a while. Servants bow as I pass. Everything is clean, quiet, and orderly. In this place, there's no war, no threat, no fear. The footman leads me to the door of the master bedroom. He knocks thrice, then ushers me inside, closing the door behind me.
This is a scary hallway. Oh.
I know,
It is.
right?
That's like something from the back rooms, probably. A very fancy back room. A few retainers stand quietly in one corner. Are they all in timeout? Lady Devar sits next to the bed, but turns to me with a broad smile when she hears me enter.
Good morning, Kira. I hope you slept well.
Honk, me. I slept excellently, my lady. My whole person has been rejuvenated, and it's not because I dragged the bathtub to the window.
With the strength of
Surely
Zeus.
not. With the strength of Zeus himself. That's a pretty visual novel. Visual novel. It is Royal Order by Nifty Visuals.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
I am
Yes.
glad.
I glance towards the bed. Although covered in bandages and swaddled in blankets, I can see the slow rise and fall of Lord Devaris' chest. His wife follows my gaze with a sigh. Oh? Ask about his condition, try to lighten one. Ask how she's doing. Do you need some Tums to... I'm asking how she's doing. I feel like she's so
Yeah.
harrowed among all of this. I mean, he's clearly fine. He's recovering, and the healer got him.
Yeah, he got his tums.
Consider it! Hell yeah, I'm an empath. How are you, milady? Did you get any sleep?
Thank you for your concern, Kira. Yes, I am indeed well, all things considered.
Hell yeah! And your sleep? Lady Devaris finally smiles.
You are relentless. Yes, I rested once Neri returned.
Ah, yes, Nelson. Nathaniel? Nathan?
Nick?
Nick?
Nick.
Nick Jonas from the Jonas Brothers? As she says his name, she glances across the room. Only then do I notice the man standing next to the servants.
Oh,
Whoa!
I hate that he's not a love interest! I hate that he's not a love interest!
Oh
God! He's fully decked in black from head to toe, a color indistinguishable from the retainers at first glance. Long yellow hair is tied into a braid that falls to his hips, neat and orderly. Why do you keep looking at their hips?
He's a hip person.
Into the hips.
Waist watcher.
Cause them
Wait,
hips don't lie.
Are you Shakira? Because I know damn well those hips don't lie. Charismatic up. The leaf green of his eyes should have been calming, but his bright golden irises instead create a piercing effect alongside the green. Paired with his expressionless face, they make him seem entirely unapproachable. I like that in a man.
Entirely unapproachable.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Crossing the room, Nerfield, Nathaniel acknowledges me with a nod.
You want to do that?
His name is Nerifio.
What's
Your
wrong with
turn,
his
Abernathy.
name?
Do it,
It's-
Abernathy.
It's good to see you.
Hell yeah, come in!
Kira, this is my son, Nerifil.
Nathaniel.
Calling him
couldn't
every name
resist.
except his actual name.
Neri, this is Kira de Chavernay, our benefactor and the one who saved your father.
Fuck yeah, that's me. I curtsy while taking a moment to study the young master of the house. Fuck yeah. Unlike the rest of Chimes, he dresses prepared for war, a sword buckled at his waist, an outfit worn practical rather than purely for fashion, and a pose that suggests a skilled warrior. This is my son, Nord VPN! Kira, meet my son, Nord of House VPN.
Today's sponsor.
Oh my god. When our eyes meet again, I realize that he is weighing me at the same time as I am him. Oh, well, this is awkward.
Mother has filled me in on the details. We owe you a great deal, especially for saving my father. My father who has never remembered my name.
He always calls me Nathaniel or Nicholas.
Recently, it's been Nelson.
Damn, poor NordVPN. I need fucking water, hold on.
Same. Let's hydrate. Streamer care package.
I need a drink.
Someone in my chat's trying not to laugh in their like work cubicle right now.
Where's the wine?
Listen, dude, you were the one that said NordVPN. I'm just rehashing what you said.
Bro, I'm dead with NordVPN.
It's not sponsored, by the way.
Man,
Is that why he has blue on his outfit? Because he's NordVPN.
Yes.
Despite his cold veneer of politeness, he sounds genuine in his sentiment. When Lady Devaris stands next to him, I do not question the family resemblance. She is a literal silhouette.
If there is anything we can do, other than giving you a place to stay for as long as you choose, of course, you need only ask.
Damn, you're really capturing the sort of like nonchalantness of Nerfil. I love it. Yippee! I will keep that in mind. I want a place to train. Downplay my we're not downplaying.
Train? We're
Fortnite.
training.
No.
I saved
I
your
want
father's
train.
life.
Hell yeah, I want a place to train. Give me that.
Give me your house.
Intimidating.
Intimidating.
I am so sorry, Nelson. I could use a place to train. Preferably one I can burn to the ground should the need arise. Whoa!
Remind me
Okay,
to piss
arsonist.
off this woman.
The A in Kira stands for arsonist, apparently.
Arsonist, oh my god.
Coming from someone else, it might sound like a joke, but the seriousness of my voice must have convinced him. Nerfil nods, his face as inscrutable as before. I decide Lady Devaris smiles gently, but she is clearly distracted on top of being exhausted. Nerfil must have noticed too.
Perhaps we can talk somewhere else.
Oh boy, Neji is
Of
scared.
course. Neji? Neji Hyuga?
Neji Hyuga is scared.
His father
After a
wakes
brief
up.
farewell, we
It's
leave
my
the-
son, Ninja.
He's starting to play Fortnite.
Is that why he chose to forget his name?
Oh my god. The halls are silent. An open window on the floor below lets in faraway voices from outside. Even so, the mood among the servants is somber.
Thank you again. I meant what I said. We are in your debt. I'm not seeing enough
Oh.
movement.
What?
You may stay here for as long as you desire. But do you have any other plans now that you are here in Chimes?
Well, I'm gonna go ding dong on the bell towers.
I don't think that's allowed.
Damn it! Fuck! Excitement stirs in my chest. Against all odds, fate has finally brought me here. I know Nerfil, now that it is certain his father will pull through, will head out again on official business before long. He's obviously not a man with an enthusiasm for small talk, so I cut to the chase. Ulterior motive?
Do you see me blinking? I do it every once in a while.
I know why.
I don't notice you blinking, Nick Jonas. I don't think I do.
Oh yeah, watch this.
I like how as soon as you said that, he did blink.
I'll do it again. Didn't catch that? Here. That's right. I can blink.
Do you have a fucking button for this? How do you know?
Nick Jonas na, that's Blink Jonas.
Blink, Jonas. Blink 182.
Okay. I wish to join the High Council. What are the requirements?
PhD.
Oh! Nerfield stops in his tracks and gives me a look I find difficult to discern.
You just got here. Why are you so interested?
Sweat. I want to stop this Val. I want to. Ooh, which one is more convincing? Stop this Val or help.
Royal
the
Rumble,
People's
Royal
Valor?
Order. Take your pick.
Race war or helping?
Yeah.
Helping. I don't think he's gonna help me if I start a race war.
I love Cars movie.
God damn it. I want to help those who have been hurt in the war. It is a simple statement to make, because it is true. Or at least, it feels true. Nerfield stares at me quietly for a second, and then his lips twitch into the smallest of smiles.
A good enough reason for
fuck
my
yeah.
tiny smile.
Alright, Doctor.
Don't worry, I was merely curious. To answer your question, the High Council selects new candidates biannually. That's like twice a year.
My heart sinks. Only twice a year? I don't. The timing is great. When's the next recruitment?
I don't know, 2 weeks? You are in luck.
Hell yeah, let's go NordVPN.
Of course, not just anyone can apply. The High Council requires the careful vetting of even potential candidates. Only those of impeccable character are allowed to register.
I saved
Like
your
me.
father.
I'm not the council.
That's where I see. I see.
The Devars will support your candidacy. Indubitably. But the High Council doesn't select its members based on recommendation alone.
Candidacy.
Candace.
I like
Indubitably.
candy.
Okay, candy. Whoa.
Candy's nuts in your mouth.
Have you heard that song?
No.
I like candy. Dun, 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 dun.
Nerfield just breaks out into song and dance.
Without changing his
Suddenly it's just
facial
Hamilton.
expression.
Want to
He's
see
just, like,
Blink?
deadpan and doing the Charleston.
They only accept warriors and mages of the highest caliber. You will have to prove your skills yourself.
Prove these nuts.
What did you say?
Nothing. I nod slowly, thinking back to the battle on board the Venture. Remembering the look of the war chief as I sank my weapon into his heart. Sends shivers down my spine. I hope the tests, whatever they may be, will be easier than that. Of course. Nerfield hesitates before glancing back in the direction of the master bedroom. Then he takes a deep breath.
I'm sweating right now. If you'd like, I can take you to registration next week. I also heard about what happened on the ship. That was pretty cold-blooded. I can vouch for you there as both Devaris and as a member of the High Council's garrison. Whoa, wait, that's my position?
Imagine Nerfield, he just looks through his resume and he's like, wait, I'm part of the garrison?
How when did that happen?
They talked about it earlier in the shit. But okay.
A high-ranking officer vouching for a quasi-stranger is no small matter. I understand this must be his way of showing gratitude, and this realization leaves me feeling quite conflicted. Thank you, Lord Nelson.
Nelson.
Please. Ninja is fine.
Neji.
I'll see you in.
Alright, Neji.
That's okay, my dad also calls me that. I have to go now, but I will be back for dinner, because I am a hungry boy.
Understood. I'll see you then, with some Tums just in case. After a short farewell, a servant escorts me back to my chambers. I watch as Neri gallops away towards Chimes with the
can
leader's
imagine-
horn.
I'm
Imagine
bored.
like a fully horse
Centaur.
horse on a stick. He was like, "Nee."
I used to play horse with my dad a lot.
Where does he get his horse side from?
My mother's side.
He's
Fran's
Fran
dying.
dying in the
Fran is
background.
dying.
Fran, no, stay with us, Fran.
Oh
That's what the
God.
horse sounds like.
Just like the Michael Jackson. Jesus.
My dad used to take me to the fields where I'd gallop like a horse boy.
I like how we all came to the conclusion that Neri is a horse boy now. Do you guys know that one otome game where you romance a horse man?
Yes! I want to play that so bad!
It's that. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh my god, drink water.
Yeah.
Hydration is important.
Jesus. Despite my best attempts to keep them at bay, a tidal wave of conflicting emotions surges within me, threatening to pull me up by the roots and whisk me away. Like always, when these feelings overwhelm me, I reach out to the pendant around my neck, searching dismally for his presence. Who?
Oh,
Oh?
Lord
Who the
Voldemort.
fuck is
Where? What?
Who the fuck is Lucius? I
Batman?
wanted Lucius Morningstar, but I was like, wait, that's Lucifer.
Lucius Fox from Batman?
Lucius Malfoy?
Lucius Malfoy?
Batman, I have
Are
made
you
a tumbler.
there?
I made a tumbler, Batman. What are you doing in this room, Batman?
Nobody answers my call. Even so, I force my emotions to subside and replace them with determination. Conflicting emotions hit me. Is Horseman hot or nay?
Determination? Undertale?
Dun,
Why is
dun,
that man
dun,
playing with a
dun.
toy horse, Batman?
Oh my god. The High Council is what I've been aiming for. I need to focus.
What did you
Regardless
say?
of
Are
what-
you talking to yourself?
Fuck yeah. Regardless of what the entrance test may be, I have no doubt a keen sense of magic is required. That and, just don't go insane and talk to yourself, maybe.
Like, imagine like just talking to yourself and you're looking, what is she doing, guys? Like, what is
No! Oh, although I can command all 6 branches of elemental magic, outside of the Rosencruz clan, such a thing is completely unheard of. So it is in my best interest to not to let others know about it for now. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
she's
secret.
powerful. It's a secret!
You're the Avatar.
The Fire Nation is on my ass.
Fire.
Fire, wind, and water should be the safest to use in public.
Dude, I love that.
Time is of the essence. How should I sharpen my skills this week? Weekly planner unlocked. You can access the in-game tutorial. Okay, thanks. New Grimoire character unlocked. Ooh. Oh, right. You can
Nicholas
check the
Davis.
characters here. They're not favorite characters. There he is.
Let's
pretty
go!
man.
Yeah, Nelson.
Neji! Oh, here we go. Here's
Dave,
the resource
magic.
management of it. Time lock.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
why is this one black?
Wait, yo, why are they in there? Do you have to give them a schedule too?
Oh my
Yep,
god.
you get to give them a schedule.
Ooh!
Wait, empty time block.
Darkness.
Wait, no, not
Oh!
Oh my
Double
god,
darkness.
Kingdom Hearts.
I'm Roxas now, baby.
Wood.
Let's
Wind.
do this. Wood.
Fire.
Oh, the
I
other
saw
side.
you.
So cute!
Wood, darkness, and wind.
Week
Oh, here we
one.
go. The weeks have begun. Oh no. The time management. Here we go. The seat of the High
Resource
Council sits in the middle of chimes, its high towers prodding into the azure sky with white and mahogany bricks polished to a soft, glistening sheen in the morning sun. Okay, Barbie.
God. Oh my god.
This is the Princess Charm School, I see.
Hogwarts.
Oh my god, Barbie
It's like the light version of Hogwarts. At the center of it all lies a grandiose castle. Although by Neji's explanation, all of the buildings in the area are somehow related to the High Council and used for administration, training, or sometimes barracks. Everywhere I look, I see people dressed in black garbs with flawless silver pins attached to their chest. The only ones who aren't dressed in such fashion are ones such as myself, hopeful candidates arriving in pairs or small groups and all heading in the same direction. Are there usually this many candidates? Go Neji.
No, this is the most I've ever seen in one gathering.
I suppose it's because of the war.
Yeah, no shit.
Wow, thanks, Ninja.
Neri gives a quiet acknowledging hum and I decide not to comment any further.
You know, the castle is giving Barbie Princess Charm School.
Right? It's the
Exactly.
color scheme.
Yeah.
It's the blue, tower caps and, the white.
And the slightly pinkish brown walls.
Yeah.
I love it.
We filter in through the gates and into a courtyard where the hopefuls mill about, mixed with young members of the High Council who are curious to see the new recruits.
The registration desk is over there. Usually there isn't a line, but I'm
Just
sweating.
toss me over. Just toss me over, King.
Yoink.
I don't mind waiting. Neji not.
Neji not.
We joined the end of a long line, looking to already contain hundreds, and slowly edge forward as even more people arrive behind us. Although most of the candidates are youthful in appearance, I spot a fair number of graying beards and grizzled features. Veteran mages, no doubt. Then there stand nobles, next to people who look like they just stepped down from a refugee ship. In short, a lot of competition. Despite being confident in my own abilities, I start to feel a little apprehensive. I wonder if the High Council takes in a set number of applicants only or a percentage of all who apply. Nelson. Whoa.
Whoa, Nelson.
That's his response.
Nelson.
He just straight up
damn.
burps.
Ninja, what did we eat last night? Like,
Can we get a clip of that, please?
clip that, please.
Clip it into the thank you.
The best part was Kira's, whoa.
Sorry, I had some grilled cheeses before this.
You're good, man. My question trails off as I notice Neri's burp and his attention on what appears to be a commotion near the line.
Wait, I'm still dying. Like, I just imagine like your character is like serious and like serious inquiry, and then slightly zooms out to Ninja.
Neri
What's
just
his
burping.
face. Like, he burps, but like the expression of his eyes doesn't change. His mouth just moves.
He just rips out the most gut-wrenching, bile-inducing burp, and his face is just deadpan.
Yeah.
Oh, Neji, the man that you are. Oh my god. Fran.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Every time Fran laughs, I start laughing too. Jesus Christ.
I'm
It's
slipping
Michael
off my
Jackson again, I love it.
I'm slipping off my
Oh, my cheeks.
Okay, I'm good now.
We are calm. We are collected. We will no longer think of the Neji burp.
The Neji burp, that's what they call it.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
Whew. Following his gaze, I spot a few garrison soldiers. Judging by the design of their silver pins, speaking animatedly with several High Council alchemists.
All I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
is this. You should focus solely on your offensive alchemy, big
Balls.
man. I have full of Phloginus
Phlogiston.
bombs, freezing potions. These are what would need on a battlefield. Surely it cannot be too hard to produce them at a faster speed.
Oh,
Who's
who's voicing the alchemist?
And my answer is simple. Your grunts should keep your hands off things you couldn't possibly understand.
She just called you stupid.
Ooh.
Stupid this. You're not the only ones out there getting your hands. Heads cleaved by his vile axes. No,
Your hands are getting cleaved
By X's.
by X's.
See, I can read, unlike you.
And you are not the ones getting burnt by dangerous experimentation.
Whoa. They just start blowing raspberries at each other.
I can't even do it.
Your mom. Your mom is a burn. By the looks of it, neither side suggests any intention of yielding their point.
Excuse me for a moment.
Here comes Nelson.
Oh my god!
You're excused, Neji.
He just, the way I imagine, he just inserted himself into this argument.
Just
Just a
burps.
burp. Just a burp.
Clearly, his parents taught him really good conflict resolution. Neri's politeness cannot entirely hide the annoyed edge to his words. He walks over to the arguing High Council members. The moment he arrives, they snap to attention.
Commandant Varys.
Here's what he said. Ah,
He speaks with them in a low voice, too low to be heard, and his face hardens like the finest cut of marble. Seconds later, both the garrison soldiers and the alchemists disperse, looking properly chastised, probably burped too hard. I'm not the only one staring at the supposed victor in the exchange, but Neri ignores the prod and looks as he returns to my side.
My apologies. I wanted to ask them for directions, but they just walked away.
You have Google
Skill
Map.
issue, man.
Use it. Yeah.
The garrison usually let you have the Google map. No harm done. I suppose a member of the High Council is never really off duty, or they get a little lost every now and then.
Grilled
Yeah.
cheese.
Not cheese maps. Yeah.
Chat, Boo, when my chat was first thirsting over you, your avatar and your voice, and it started burping.
It's just gone now. No more.
Of course, they walk away. You burped in front of their face.
You burped in their face. Neri's expression softened slightly.
My face is feeling very soft.
Don't say anything.
No, I'm gonna be nosy. What the hell was that, dude? Funny to see them scurry off like that. Did you scare them? Did you scare them with your burp? I do hope it wasn't anything too serious, considering you had to burp all the way from over here. Neri frowns, visibly uncomfortable with being put on the spot. However, after a moment, he sighs and lowers his voice.
It was nothing really, just a disagreement on tactics. The war has us all on edge. Like me,
Yeah.
I'm gassy now.
He burped on my face. It's this. You need to poop.
Yun poop. Does that happen often? Do you have to burp in their faces a lot?
Yes, but a few years ago, it was all because of the grilled cheeses I've been having. It was all rather academic in nature.
It's for research.
The study of grilled cheese.
It was for the alchemist's research for poison bombs.
You see your friend, he's quite a gassy. Moving away.
My chat saying his burp can rival that of the roar of a dragon. It's his scare tactic.
It's the Fuzroda of gassiness. Oh my god.
Are you
He
okay,
goes
Boo?
quiet.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay.
He goes quiet, shutting down the topic here as well. So no more grilled cheeses?
Maybe later.
As you continue in silence, I consider the role of the High Council in all of this. They were never directly targeted by the Sval, so why are they the ones in charge of the war efforts in the first place? The High Council is supposed to be a neutral assembly of mages and alchemists, diplomats, not warriors. Yet the rulers of Igrith all came to them for support. This can only mean that the diplomatic tensions between the three realms, Sheoria, Ilsanova, and Utane, must be appallingly high, much more than I ever noticed at our board faith. They likely cannot agree on a course of action without a fourth party to mediate. This does not bode well for the success of the war efforts. Then again, the Sval have been preparing for generations, and the fight has been on their terms thus far. Next.
Next.
Kira.
Nuh-uh. No, yes, maybe.
No.
Nuh-uh. Shaken out of my thoughts, I step forward, Neri by my side. The table in front is already chock full of scrolls with names. I glance behind us, and the line appears to only have gotten longer.
Who vouches for you?
Don't use me to get
No, you go.
You are nefarious. Oh.
The Deveris family. And me, personally.
Damn.
Very good. And name. You
Kira
dumbass.
de Chabinet. Whoa. Whoa there, sir.
What did you say to me? Don't make me burp.
Conflict resolution. Go. He jots it down at the bottom of an extensive list.
As you can tell, we've had a bit more candidates than usual, but we still select only a fixed number of recruits.
I guess that answers my previous question.
Competition is stiff, and you will be publicly examined.
Whoa! Immediately execution. Got it.
Which field would you like your examination to be in? Combat, alchemy, or special tasks?
Is this an actual choice?
Ooh, are you a nepo baby?
Are you a nepo baby? I almost asked what special task consists of, but by the curt tone the clerk is speaking in, I sense he's in a hurry to get the line moving again. His quill hovers impatiently over the line next to my name. Oh, okay, I guess I don't.
Oh,
I don't get a
no
choice.
choice.
Combat.
We got a fighter.
Alchemy's not my forte, and special tasks could be anything. Combat, at least, is something I know I'm quite capable of. The clerk scribbles something next to my name.
Your examination will take place next week. Lord Dennis knows where.
Lord Dennis!
I do?
Yes, it is Dennis. Next.
Alright. My words cut off as a quickly shoulder. Did I just hear a burp? I quickly shouldered away from the line and back into the courtyard.
Next week it is. You best prepare. The examination is no joke.
Like
I
the
also
burps?
don't actually know where it is.
Bring up Google Maps.
Don't
Google
forget
Maps.
your maps, good sir.
Will do. Don't forget your map. Oh, Black Gene. Oh, it's another thing. Bonuses. Where are the
Wood,
bonuses?
Darkness, wind. Very
Wait,
quick.
are there other things you can do, or do you just set up lectures?
I think this is just like the only option for now, but I think yeah, you'll get more stuff eventually. But it's all just magic. Wow. Wait, I actually haven't been checking my grimoire. Which one do I have? Like, the lowest?
You have
My
wind
water and
and
my
nature.
light are the lowest. Shit.
Your blood
Whoopsies.
bending's on 6.
What's behavior?
Which one? Oh, behavior is this stuff. The
Ah.
intimidating I am not very dignified.
Wow, you're very charismatic.
Yeah.
I got that riz.
You're not very dignified.
I may not be
though.
very dignified, but I do got that riz. Oh, it's already weak too. Okay.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What the fuck?
The instructor
I can
sounds like
smell it from
Nigel
here.
Thornberry.
I can smell it from here.
The mood in the Great Hall brooms with a heady mix of excitement, fear, pure adrenaline, and the smell of Nerifil's burps.
They're very cheesy.
Go, get him!
Get him!
Get him!
Yeah!
Watch your back!
Watch your back.
Duria.
Doria!
Hasaki!
You just hear a distant wind blade in the background.
Windblade!
I'm surrounded by strangers as, after escorting me here, Neji left to attend to his own business, probably eating grilled cheeses. Thankfully, we were early enough that upon registration, I could wait near the edge of the arena for my turn.
You turn into
The trials have been going on since early morning. There are many dozens ahead of me in line.
Is it because his hair's yellow?
No.
The Lord of Cheeses. An invisible enchanted barrier surrounds the arena itself, preventing any magic from accidentally spilling over into the audience. Although for good measure, an additional wooden banister is also set up. What is a wooden banister gonna do against fire magic?
Yes.
Would just
Burn
like to
very
point that
well.
out. Free campfire? Is this the communal bonfire they speak of in the social calendar?
Neko Marcus on your chat says Wizard of Oz.
That is me, yes. I am the Wizard of Oz. Hundreds of candidates, the judges themselves, plus assorted members from the High Council crowd the examination room, watching the next generation of warriors test themselves. Despite the fact that this is supposed to be a formal show of competency, not a sporting event, everyone's mood tends towards the latter. Cheers and applause ring through the hall with every blow. Caught up in the atmosphere, I cheer as well, applauding when a potential recruit lands a blow, and gasping when they are knocked back or take a hit.
Oh,
Fire! Use fire!
Nuh-uh!
Charmander! Char!
Char! Between fights, I studied the arena itself, noting that it provides easy access to all of the elements. Buckets filled to the brim with water, a brazier scorching with flames, and a set of evenly spaced wooden poles. What are the poles for?
I don't know.
They're just there.
The
Each rec-
dancing competition.
I don't think we're gonna go.
It's just like pole dancing.
That's where charisma stat lies.
It's a required
Aggressively
skill for the
thrusting against
council.
the poles.
Every council does know how to dance. That's where the charisma is all about.
Ninja can do it.
Ninja can do it.
Ninja's highly trained in the art of pole dancing.
He does it with his super straight face.
Check the list of how to be tested. The last option was the pole.
So, it was under special tasks.
That was
Fuck.
Oh, it's indeed a very special task, if you know what I mean. Each recruit seems to have a different opponent, or very nearly so. I notice only a few recurring sparring partners. This rotation is probably to keep things fair, so that you cannot study the opponent of the one who came before you to get an advantage. Timing the fights as they go, I observe that each bout only lasts for a few minutes. In nearly every case, the candidate is knocked down within the first 60 seconds by one of the garrison soldiers. Nothing I see, however, suggests that they are more dangerous than the average swell warrior. Perhaps I will be the first one to knock down my opponent? I smile at the thought. Okay, someone's a bit cocky.
Damn.
At the end of the bout, the judges ring a bell and then escort the potential recruit away to wait for their results.
Here de Chabanais, public combat exam. Please approach the table.
Do I get grilled cheese for this?
No.
Damn it! Fuck! Excitement swells within me as my name is finally called. I make my way hastily down to the judges' table where they confirm my identity.
Do you have your own weapon?
Only the power of friendship, sir. I do. And conjure my staff.
Friendship.
Ah, she
Friendship.
flashes on my eyes.
Feast your eyes
Just
upon my
glance-
staff. Friendship.
The judge glances at it and shrugs.
Well, okay. Proceed to the ring. Your opponent will be with you promptly.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
The fight lasts until we ring the bell.
the last fights until we ring the bell. Understood.
did not.
With the power of friendship. As I step onto the arena, I realize with great relief that inside the bubble, all sounds from the outside are muted to a barely audible murmur. Its
Who's
music
the
also
fighter?
fades. Impressive use of wind magic. I stretch to try and hide my nervousness by twirling my staff around in the air to loosen my limbs. My sparring partner should be here any second now.
Oh no.
Hero.
Is it Neji? Oh no.
Let's go!
I almost dropped my weapon when Neji stepped into the ring opposite me. He's my opponent! A high-rank grilled cheese-loving commandant is taking care of such a little test. So much for me being the first recruit to claim a knockdown in the arena. Perhaps Lady Devaris had told Neri of how I conducted myself on the venture, and they decided I needed a real opponent for my exam. This was the business you had to take care of? Neji nods, then lifts his training sword. The way he composes himself and the look on his face dispel any notion I might have had that he would go easy on me. Well, what is this MMR? How low is Neji's elo?
9999999.
That's right. After I fight you, I have to fight a baby.
You have to fight the child from the ship.
It's all question marks on stats and it's cheese buff.
After you, it's the Behringer boy. Whenever you're ready.
I am.
Chat said, "Oh no, it's a pole dancing competition."
I forgot. I think my high stat was
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use wind against that man. I'm sorry.
The
Blow that
dragon
cheese
is
burp away.
awakened.
I don't know what magic Neji possesses. Probably his burp. But
Neji
if he's
used
anything
wind.
like his father, he's probably a deviant and uses magic that's completely unrelated to the 6 elemental branches.
The
Here's my
cheddar
first move, the cheddar chop,
The cheddar chonga?
which means his combat prowess has the highest chance of being purely physical. Yes.
Ha!
Ha. Ha, win success, bitch! Wait, I have to look at my stats. Hold on, what's my
Oh, wait
highest
a
magic
second.
stat? What is my stat?
Wind.
Wind, wood, and
24.
darkness. Got it. Bless.
Wait, but you shouldn't use darkness because like you're hiding. Remember, you're only using wind, water, and fire.
Oh, right, thank you, bless. I forgot about that, thank you. Sensing the air
Yeah.
being cleaved by his sword, I let myself be pushed out of the way like a leaf adrift. He
Can
only
you
barely
imagine-
catches
sorry.
my counters. Oh, sorry, yes?
Oh, sorry. Can you imagine if you use darkness in the middle of an exam? It's like, I am the Avatar.
Everyone on the High Council is just like, the fuck? Who is this bitch?
I'm a
He only
BRB for.
barely catches-
You
okay.
guys can keep going. I'm a BRB a bit to get water.
All right,
Okay, go for it. Go get hydrated. He only barely catches my counterattack and immediate follow-up. Undoubtedly, indubitably, Neji knows how to fight against wind magic users. However... Oh. He now grips his sword in two hands, and his blows become both heavier and faster. I adjust, channeling my magic to turn myself light and my staff heavy as needed.
You locked
Is
in.
that what... He's locked in, boys! I wait until he commits to a heavy blow, then reduce my weight to be as light as a feather. Jumping, I fly up above him. Damn, I can fly!
Ah.
Airbender. He looks up at me as I let myself become heavy again. My staff aimed squarely at his forehead. Get bonked!
Oh my god, he got bonked. He got bonked.
Yeah! Yes! He catches my attack, but his first surgery.
Burps as he parried.
Saddest tiny boy, thank you for the follow. One step, then another. I fly around him, and for a split second, I almost believe I'm in control, until a smile forms on Neji's lips. Dong.
Dong.
Pulls out his dong. Neji's burp flew me here. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Just when I think I have him, the bell rings. Aww.
It's so
Dong.
funny. He parries and he
Dong.
burps.
Every parry, he just starts burping. Regardless, I know that if I can just get in one more shot, he'll be the first opponent to be knocked down by a candidate. That would guarantee my spot. More powerful than the atomic bomb.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Someone called Nerifil's burp more powerful than an atomic bomb.
Oh Jesus!
Damn. It's a weapon of mass destruction.
Hell yeah. I inch forward, but before my next attack can land, Neri jumps back, forcing a distance between us while raising one hand. Oh.
Spirit bomb.
Oh! Oh!
Dragon's breath. The burp. It's the burp.
It's the burp!
What?
Oh, I just noticed he has a braid. Why does he
Wow,
look so
look at
pretty in
him.
his
Oh, he
hair?
does have a braid.
There's a braid.
Oh, he's so pretty. I wish I could romance him. Oh, get down! It's flammable!
It's the flatulence ability.
Oh shit! Well, I'm fucked. He
It's
looks hot
so
as fuck. He's
hot.
unfortunately not romanceable. I wish he was.
It's so hot.
Oh boy. The magic circle grows below my feet. It's a bright light nearly drowning out the view of my environment. I want to ride. Oh, there.
Jesus!
I mean, me too, but like, whoa there. My magic disappears. Oh.
That's the initial spark.
My magic disappears as if it was never there. A heavy feeling weighs down on me, causing me to choke. Ooh. The oxygen around me seems to have vanished alongside my magic. A shimmering glow then surrounds me, evidently summoned by Neji. So he is a deviant, just like his father. Not born to use any of the 6 elemental branches, but instead wields a new, special power altogether.
Whoa! Look at you, Mr. Special Boy.
He's a special lad. He turns into the Nimbus Cloud, but his burp is the transportation. Whatever Dragon's Breath may be, the spell has sapped me of all my magic. I feel weak and instinctively try to lean on my staff for support, but it has vanished.
Uh-oh.
That's why Ninja's so gassy.
The world spins as I collapse in an
World.
exhausted heap on my knees.
This is a literal dragon's breath.
Kira.
I'm dead now, my bad.
Akira!
Akira!
Rip.
The shimmer of Dragon's Breath disappears, and I take a deep, ragged breath.
He approaches you, burp in mouth.
Neri hurries over to me, looking both apologetic and confused at the same time.
My apologies.
My apologies.
I'm so gassy.
GG, easy bronze scrub.
I think you're gonna go down a rank.
Oh my
It's
god.
iron versus diamond.
I think you're wood tier now. That should have only cut off your inner connection to magic, not your oxygen.
He gestures about my person with subtle distress written across his brows.
Whatever just happened.
It's fine. I am fine. I was merely relying a little bit too much on my magic to keep up my strength. My words tell only a partial truth. I force a smile, hoping for him to drop the questioning. Otherwise, I might land myself into real trouble. Oh? Oh. Secrets. Fran's laugh is contagious. It is.
Sorry.
You took. Don't be sorry. That's
It's
a skill.
good.
Yeah. Neri pauses but offers me his hand. I take it and let him help pull me up. Oh my god, we're holding hands before
You
marriage?
grab his hand and you find
How
there's a grilled
lewd.
cheese there.
You hold his hand and a grilled cheese just spawned.
God of cheese. God of cheese. Cheese.
Yeah,
Good
it's
job.
lewd.
How lewd. Thanks, you too. I glance at the judges as we leave, but their faces are almost as inscrutable as Neri's. The results will not be known until everyone is finished, and with this big a group, it's probably going to be a while yet. Neji, your eyes look like cheese covered in broccoli. So romantic. You hold his right hand, he burps like a button.
I'm sorry we held hands. I know we're saving that for marriage.
You know that thing where people are like, oh, pull my finger, something cool's gonna happen. You pull Mary's finger and he just burps. Whew.
I have to return to my duties. Will you be alright?
Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm as fine as I can be. Go get your grilled cheeses, dude.
I love grilled cheese.
Ever doubtful, Neji bids us farewell, leaving me to my own devices. Pulls out the Nintendo Switch. Neji, your hair is like cheese whiz and crackers. So romantic. As my adrenaline settles, I realize how parched I've become. I find a water fountain and drink until I no longer feel like I am lying lost in a barren wasteland. Then I find a place to sit and rest. I watch the rest of the tryouts, but my brain hardly registers them. Imagine having a brain.
Mood.
I can't imagine.
Everything hurts, although I expect the pain will be much worse by tomorrow. Biting my lower lip, I feel my eyes sting. Once I could have dissolved even a deviant spell without breaking a sweat. Now, such feats are no longer possible.
Huh? Why?
Oh, lore!
Uh-oh.
His brain is a block of brie cheese.
It's good to meet you.
No. Imagine he goes to like negotiations or like a council meeting and he's like, "It's good to meet you, my lord." Evening closes in by the time the judges announce the end of the examination. Soon after, the clerks put up the results on the notice board. I decide to wait for the huge crowd to disperse instead of pushing my way through, as if I even have the energy to do so. I anxiously watch the faces of all who leave. The majority look disappointed, quickly dispersing after receiving the bad news. Occasionally, I hear cries of joy.
Oh my God.
In the distance, you just hear someone going, "Happy, happy, happy!"
He's a kitten display.
Slowly, the crowd around the board thins out, and with it, the number of people left in the hall. Only the selected have stayed. No point in putting it off any longer. I get up and walk to the board, my legs heavy.
Palm sweaty.
Knees
Mom
weak,
spaghetti.
palms heavy.
Mom spaghetti.
Spaghetti. If this does not work, then what will I do? Wait half a year for another chance? It could be too late by then. Let's see. The shared number of names means the result too are written in very small script. Oh god, my
Oh,
blind
that
ass.
sucks.
You're just like squinting.
Yeah.
I lean in, squinting as I scan through name after name. After most of them, the word failed is noted in bright red. There! Kira de Chabanais. I gasp reading the result. Accepted! Woo!
Let's go!
Accepted
Let's
into
go!
Harvard Law
Accepted
School,
to
baby!
Hogwarts.
Congrats, Kira. Hey, look, I have Smash Ultimate on my Switch.
Yes!
God.
I genuinely almost read that as cheese instead of cheer.
Is that a cheese?
I let out a cheese.
A piece of paper.
Wish I could snatch the piece of paper away with me as proof. I did it! I'm in! I'm in! I feel like I'm
I'm in.
walking on clouds as I leave the board. Once only those accepted remain in the hall, the door is closed, and the senior examiner gathers the new recruits in front of him. He has to shush us several times before we finally stop laughing and talking excitedly amongst ourselves. Among us?
Congratulations, you'll be able to the High Council. With Council. You still have a long way to go before getting promoted to official membership status. But this is an important first step.
Now,
The
This is a
Whoa.
cult.
Whoa.
talk to you about important diplomatic work.
He is the
before we
senior
do
examiner.
here. Out of water, but I think no one can deny the real reason you've all signed up.
To
That
learn
is
the world's secrets.
That's right. Our world-class pole dancing lessons.
That is correct. The Saval pole lessons Saval, yes.
The mood in the room shifts from joviality to something else. Something more akin to a kind of simmering anger.
What?
Oh, brr.
It's like pole dancing.
No, whoa there.
Tiny
I
boy.
Sure,
don't know
those
that my fellow
Scandinavians.
recruit-
Tiny
Those
boy
Skens.
said you sound like the fucking human from Plants vs Zombies.
Dave?
Crazy Dave. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He just starts playing Plants vs Zombies with this valve. Dun, 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 dun. Many of them have scars,
Bravo!
some visible, others hidden. But they're all the same.
Alright, water cheese.
In the coming days, when you have to choose which branch of the High Council you wish to join, remember, all of them participate in this war.
Damn.
War for cheese. In the garrison with a hard G is our most obvious martial wing. Those who join it are warriors, but also problem solvers. So no dumbasses are allowed. And
Damn.
spies and scouts.
Damn, so I guess I can't be there.
Alchemists like to put potions in bottles like a potion seller for those with an affinity for fire or water, as well as those who have a keen analytical mind and a willingness to explore every secret of the material world.
So cheese.
Fucking researchers.
Cheese.
Al cheese mist.
Cheesemists.
Cheese
There
is
are
the
also
gold of this
quartermasters,
realm.
providing the garrison with mozzarella, the mages, with all the tools of trade they need. Potions, polio, and more.
The folio.
Why do you have that in stock, sir?
Hello, fine sir. I'd like your finest polio, please.
Oh, Jesus!
I would like your
wait,
finest
wait.
smallpox, please.
Jesus Christ! If his mallet isn't a wheel of parmesan,
Finally,
I'll
our
start a
neighbors
riot.
are perhaps the most famous of our branches, because they they also hold the title of being the most elite,
The most entire there.
even a middling affinity for magic and produce potions or perform combat magic. But our mages do more than just fight. They divine, they conjure, they learn things no one can else imagine cheese, much less be allowed to know about
Cheese.
cheese.
They conjure cheese.
The most entitled cheese connoisseur.
Cheese mancers, indeed.
Only the finest dairy mancers may join the legion.
Dairy
The dairy mans.
That's good.
You could say they're the cream of the crop, I guess.
the cheese whisperer.
Cheese whisperer. Maybe that's the end goal of the game, to just become the cheese whisperer.
This game is into cheese, Royal Order of Cheese.
The cheese whisperers.
Maybe that's why some parts of the logo are yellow.
Yeah.
To signify cheese.
All
Cheese
yellow.
is the gold of this realm. The
I
cream
would like to have
cheese
10
of the
cheeses in exchange for an apple. Upon receiving her introduction to the High Council, the recruits begin mumbling amongst themselves about which branch to choose. The senior examiner has to clear his throat several times before getting their attention again.
Goat's milk cheese is the
But
gold.
let
bar.
all of that pass from your mind right now.
Are they about to distribute grilled cheeses?
Your wish. Tonight, you will celebrate your admission.
Of cheese?
With mozzarella. I got to know your fellow recruits. Avail yourself to the high table and relax
With cheese?
with cheese. For everyone.
Which
The
branch?
rumor up to the cheese.
You get a cheese, and you get a cheese. Check under your seat. There's a cheese.
They're throwing like those like buy one take one cheese like under their face. Like,
it's
The
the little
Eden cheese.
no, it's the little like the red triangles with the
Yeah, the
cow
red
logo
triangle.
on. Your seed is a cheese. Which branch of cheese will we offer in discounts?
Do you know those videos of like people tossing like cheese skirts onto their crying babies?
Oh, yeah.
That's what's happening.
The laughing cow, yeah, the laughing cow cheese.
Oh my god. The room erupts into cheers and applause as the senior examiner steps down from the dais. The arena has all but replaced with a dining hall. Servants carrying tables laden with cheese and drinks. Random musicians begin strumming their instrument.
This nation has a constipation problem.
The nation of constipation. I wonder if Nelson is still around.
He's in a corner eating grilled cheese.
He's eating the cheese.
Oh, there he
appears
is.
fruitless until at last I spot him across the room, chatting with some other members of the High Council. That soldier looks bald.
That
in the
looks
silhouette.
like who's that birth by sleep like old man like
Vin Diesel.
whatever. Vin Diesel. Okay, it's Vin Diesel.
As Slice.
Family.
Oh wait, love. Can you read Saddest Tiny Boy's chat message on my side?
Which one?
The latest one.
As sliced American cheese slaps to the faces of the crowd, Neji shouts, "We shall prevail in cheese Narnia."
Oh, that's gold. Perhaps I should greet them. Perhaps. Oh.
Ooh.
A chorus of laughter draws my attention, as well to the other end of the room, where many of the recruits have cheese gathered. Cheese goblets are being passed around and filled for a toast.
Oh, I love toast.
Toast.
Grilled toast.
Grilled
This
toast
run's
with some
taking a
cheese.
real turn.
Although mingling with my fellow recruits is not a bad idea either. As I remain in my momentary indecision, I also notice the door that has some some clever servant has left open to let in a breeze of fresh air. The noise of the hall already threatens to give me a headache. Maybe, just maybe, I could step just outside for a minute. Oh, options, Scumsy.
This nation
Time
has
scum.
armor made of cheese. Are the nation's enemy full of fucking rats? Oh, we're fucking
Recruits,
through.
High Council members, or air?
We're social climbers. They gotta greet the High Council member.
For social
Oh,
climb.
God.
The high cheeses.
The big cheese.
The big cheese. After a moment of contemplation, I decide to join Nelson in his conversation with a few of the other examiners.
Social cheese climbers.
The social cheese guy. He appears. Oh. He appears to have freshened up and burpened up after our fight, as far as I can tell. Though for as long as I've known him, it would take more than a sparring match to have him looking any less than his best. Our eyes meet, and he quickly motions for me to come over.
Glad to see your name on the list.
As am I.
You see my smile? I'm so glad. Care to sit with us for dinner?
I'm so happy right now. What's the name of that guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? The captain?
The captain.
Holt.
Yeah.
That's him. It would be my pleasure. My cheese pleasure.
Oh, you know, there's one there. Did you? I mean, congratulations, you got a mission. That's your name. He's gone.
Yes, Kira, these are my friends, Silhouette 1 and Silhouette 2.
They're all my imaginary friends. As we find a seat, Neri introduces me to a few. I keep almost saying Neji now. His acquaintances, but I fear their names are soon lost in the general din of the hall.
Instead of saying my pleasure, you say my cheddar.
Spectacular in the ring. Neji-san. I mean, wait.
Neji-san.
Indeed, it's been a while since I saw an area having to do work. Yeah, I don't do that. My family. Fantastic.
My family. You are too kind. I should be thanking NordVPN for offering me a fair
Oh!
For the service NordVPN provides, I'm so glad for this fairness.
Rip.
No,
Disclaimer, we're
we'll
not
be so
sponsored.
modest. You mean anyone else, you wouldn't have won.
This is not a sponsored
Ciao.
stream. Members of the
Sponsored by
garrison
Surfshark.
bring cheerful laughter. And my response, one of them nudging Neri teasingly.
Yeah, this guy didn't blame himself out of a defeat with a deviant magic. I'm sure you could have bested him with a old 1-2, you know, left and right. Whoa!
I'm so big right now.
Don't you pop in front of me, holy shit. The man is large and in charge. There we go.
I like that in a man.
You can tell I'm larger than them because I'm
Did
so
you crawl
close.
from under our legs and come up from? Oh, well, I'm not gonna ask.
I was hiding below your vision line.
He just comes up from under the table.
He's large and in charge.
Just how I like my cheese men. Neri against my
Having
expectations.
circles on his hair.
Raises their jabbing comments with a faint smile, looking almost proud. In the end, they all raise their glasses to me, and after repeated questioning, Neri explains how we first met and why the Devaris decided to forthwith to sponsor my candidacy.
Kira has been crucial to our fight against this fall in the time we have known them. If it weren't for them, the entire crew of the venture may have perished, my parents among them. We owe them a great debt.
Among Us?
Amogus?
Amogus?
My word, what happened? Yeah.
He just turns southern. I describe the battle on the venture as best as I can, every detail from the moment I was picked up with the other refugees to the Svell's retreat when the Royal Order's fleet arrived. As I reached the end of the story, I suddenly remembered the scrutinizing gaze of the man clad in crimson. Oh my god, hot boy with no
Is he
nipples.
back?
I never got around to asking. Nelson, do you know who the captain of the Royal Order flagship was that day? Tall, dark, handsome. I mean, tall,
Oh,
dark
damn.
hair adorned in crimson and a cape with a black fox fur. Much to my confusion, the members of the garrison fall silent. Even Neji's expression turns sour, like cheese.
Like cheese.
Ah, yes, you're speaking of Red No Nips. His
Red-
Highness Empress,
Red no nips.
the crown Prince of Shioria.
Sure, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow, he makes the title sound like an insult. But as expected, that man is one of the 3 leading members of the Royal Order. His name doesn't sound as familiar as I had hoped. Disappointing.
Yeah, we don't really talk about him. Why do you
Bruno.
ask? Did he do something to you?
He squints.
He showed me his no nipples. Meeting my gaze, Neri narrows his eyes. I raise one brow curiously. That tone tells me you're not quite fond of him.
Yes, I wish he'd wear a bigger shirt.
Neri sighs and rubs the bridge of his nose.
He is an unpredictable maverick. The fact that he decided to show up that day was more likely the whims of his curiosity than any mercy of his. His entire patrol wasn't even meant to be on the water. The sole reason his fleet was out that day was because he thought he would see something interesting.
Like a huge
But he
wheel
could
of
just look down
cheese.
to his chest and find no nipples. That's interesting.
His nipples are made of cheese.
He could have found cheese.
Without cheese.
10 dozen men, mobilized for a mere hunch.
How much is 10 dozen?
That's
120?
12 times, 120.
Okay. I know my math. I'm smart enough to be in the High Council.
Why does Neji suddenly sound like Master Shifu for the profound cheese?
What does that mean?
Whatever
That's
do you
Chef,
mean?
Like in that show with like Gordon Ramsay.
Well, that hunch did end up rescuing me and your parents. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. It's back.
Don't think about
Oh,
him
there,
in a
Neji.
good way. I can hear your thoughts.
Neji, on his part, quickly realizes how he may sound a tad ungrateful and closes his eyes, inhaling sharply.
Don't get me wrong. It was to our luck that he did. This time. However, he remains to be an unsavory character to deal with.
Unlike my cheeses.
Unlike me, I'm just gassy. That man, he has no nips.
They call me Gassy Neji.
He doesn't care about cooperation unless it suits him and his people. If the Sval left Shoria alone, he wouldn't even be in the Royal Order
Of cheeses.
of Jesus.
Sensing the conversation going south, one of the garrison members hastily clears his throat and speaks up.
Hey, I'm bald!
In case, just keep your distance from him, you know? Yeah. Because I'm some trivial disagreement. He can I say he incapacitated a few
I do say!
And I do say the first day that the Royal Rumble was established in the middle of the garden, no less.
There was a Royal Rumble there.
Do a
Although-
foghorn leghorn.
Although I'm now curious as to why the High Council still tolerates Shioria's presence if that's the case. I understand this is not the best time to pursue such a topic. Rather, I give a non-committal hum and let the subject matter travel to kinder places. As the
Okay.
evening draws to a close, Neji excuses himself to attend to business elsewhere, probably for a grilled cheese. Meanwhile, I am informed that the Devaris carriage is waiting by the gate to take me back to the estate.
This man is constipated.
Yes.
Bro's about to shit himself.
Is that
His
why?
stomach is a neutron star. He's gonna shit out a brick.
Is that why all the gas comes up to the mouth?
Yup.
After saying a brief farewell to the garrison members, I leave the hall. Whoa, time skip?
Why the fuck is Sonic
No,
an old
Sonic.
Western sheriff?
Under the starry sky, the courtyard, which had been littered with people this morning, is now all but deserted.
This man
carriage
is
is
about to
parked-
traumatize his toilet later. I'm sorry. It's just- wow.
He is! With the amount
Plumbing
of grilled
gone.
cheeses he's had today.
Toilet gone.
The carriage is parked by the entrance to the High Council compound, only a short walk across the plaza. I take in a deep breath of crisp night air. But before I can be on my way, the approach of footsteps grabs my immediate attention.
No. It is him.
Oh,
Okay,
no
It's
wait,
him!
nips.
It's Red No Nips!
It is no nip.
Turning around, I cannot say I'm surprised to be met with a familiar pair of bright crimson eyes. For some inexplicable reason, I have had this hunch that their owner would appear before me whenever I'm reminded of his existence, as if summoned by magic. I dip into a curtsy. Good evening, Your Highness. His
Demonio.
eyebrows quirk. Whoa! His eyebrows quirk
Whoa.
upwards. The shift in his expression vanishes so quickly I barely manage to catch it.
I see your courtesy got the best of you.
Hot man! It is a statement, not a question, so I say nothing in return. A ghost of a smile adorns his lips as we fall into a short, contemplative silence until Prince Emrys nods in the direction I'm heading towards.
May I escort you to your carriage, my liege?
Get some nips first.
Nips or no nips, it's snip snips.
Snip, snip. Did he snip the nips?
Oh, you better believe it.
What a scary movement. Snip the nips.
Snip
the
the
nip.
nips.
Snip the
Hashtag
nip.
snip the nip. I hesitate, thinking back to before. Neri and the members of the garrison had, in so many words, told me to stay away from this man merely an hour ago. But reputation aside, he has been nothing but courteous towards me so far. Plus, I do owe him a life debt, so I reply graciously with a nod. If that is your desire, I will not refuse. The mischievousness that works its way into my tone surprises even me, but the maverick prince drinks it in. His smile deepens as he falls into step beside me. In the quiet of the night, he walks without making a sound. I come to figure, for better or for worse, he must have wanted me to hear his earlier approach. We've met before. There's a slight hitch in his steps, but he picks up his pace again so quickly I may have imagined it. I was one of the refugees on the venture. Thank you for your most timely intervention, Your Highness.
Of course.
The garrison seems to think it was by pure coincidence that you arrived when you did. What were you possibly hoping to see? Prince Emrys shrugs, giving me an annoyingly glib little eyebrow wiggle. Fuck.
Ew.
He goes, mm.
Mm. Something interesting, of course.
Do you consider war to be interesting?
No. Not really. Like,
No.
nah, like Chaka Bra.
Nah.
Like a shaka bra.
Especially, bro.
He just turned into a surfer dude.
He's a shoddy in BGC.
The S in Emrys stands for shoddy. Can't spell Shioryu without shoddy. Then why go through the trouble of approaching? You could have easily slipped away and left us to flounder, none the wiser.
I could,
But that wouldn't be interesting now, wouldn't it?
I can see why Neri dislikes him.
Because I got no nips.
Yep. The more we go back and forth, the more Prince Emerus's shoulders relax, his gaze attentive, and his tone amused. This discussion is proving to be nothing more than a game to him the longer it drags out. Which would be fine if I wasn't actually looking to get a straight answer. What you mean to say, though, is that you knew our refugee ship was going to be attacked that day?
Now, I didn't say that.
Just give me one opening, won't you? Then, were you aware that our chateau got attacked?
Our? How forward of you.
Whoa there, bitch! Hold on!
Wow.
Hold the motherfucking phone,
Holy
Empress!
shit.
I didn't mean our as in you and I, but our as in my house. The Chateau de Chabonais. I thought that if you weren't there for the refugee ship itself, my parents may have sent for you themselves. Prince Emrys doesn't reply. Perhaps I'm onto something here?
Ooh?
Ooh? Are you familiar with our house?
I am.
He pauses for a second, looking me up and down, considering his words.
Though, I never knew they had adopted a child.
A child with nipples, nonetheless.
Yes, they're innies, don't worry, they perk up in the middle of the night.
No. Oh, that threw me for a loop, hold on. They perk up in the cold nights.
Cold night, moonlight breeze, it perks up like daggers on my chest.
I don't see them though.
Where are they?
Dude's
Show me the nip.
Dude's a
Where are
grower,
they?
not a shower.
Where are they?
Oh my god, Brad.
Fran, Michael Jackson is back.
Oh my god. Ooh, my lips purse into a frown. Lord and Lady de Chabonais never treated me as anything other than their true child. And while it is no secret that I am adopted, a skill issue, the information hasn't been widely spread either. I'm surprised he could tell from appearances alone. But not as surprised as I could be. Prince Emrys certainly gives me a familiar feeling, as if he knew much more prior to this instant. Unfortunately, I cannot remember if he may have visited our chateau before, or if we have met somewhere else. Either way, I clearly have to be more direct to get any answers out of this man. Offer
my
a trade
God.
of-
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Offer trade of-
Save.
What
Save.
did you do?
Yeah, we haven't been saving.
Oh my.
Whoa, a heart.
Oh god. Okay.
Charismatic. I got the Riz. Call me the Wizard of Oz, baby boy.
Let's go.
I stop mid-stride, causing Prince Emrys to do the same. He turns to me with a smile I'm not sure what to make of. Yet I reply with one of my own. What is this line?
What?
If you truly want to see something interesting, there is something I could show you.
Damn, my
Whoa.
nip for you.
Oh, yo.
Yo, drawing
Drawing
close.
closer, I raise one hand to brush away a strand of dark hair falling to the side of his face.
Oh my god.
The action is brazenly intimate, scandalously so even, and I cannot remember the last time I have attempted anything like this. Despite that, Prince Emrys doesn't stop my advances.
Oh. Oh.
We've met before, haven't we? You would not be so sweet to me otherwise. Sorry, I need the sprite. I need to screenshot this.
Opportunity to screenshot boyos, girls, and everyone in between.
Thank you for the following. There's
Screenshot
620.
and have fun.
Sorry, if you hear me like screenshotting a lot, don't worry about it.
He's
Anyway.
quite blushing tonight.
He averts his eyes slightly in surprise. A faint blush creeps up his cheeks as I watch his breath hitch. I can't help but feel my smile turning sincere. So why not just cut to the chase? What is it that captivates you so? His embarrassment only lasts a moment before Prince Emrys gently wraps his hand around mine before marriage.
Oh.
You just met.
Unprotected hands?
I said it was you that captivated me, Kira. I wonder what you'd say.
Why is the name italicized with quotation marks?
He's fancy like that.
He's fancy like that. Probably not like a lower reason. You.
Yes, me.
Yes, that is me. The way he pronounces my name makes a cold shiver run down my spine, and all my instincts scream at me to proceed with caution. Frowning, I step back. What do you know? Oh. Closing the distance I have put between us in one large stride, Prince Emrys slides his index finger under my chin in one slow movement and tilts my head up to face him. He's speaking in cursive.
Saddest tiny boy's
I'm-
barking in my chat right now.
As they
Oh my
should, because
God.
his movements are gentle yet firm. I could likely move away if I wished, but gazing into his enthralling crimson eyes, I feel like I've been hypnotized. Prince Emrys emits a low chuckle.
Tsukuyomi. I mean, wow, you're jumpy. Don't worry too so much.
Everyone hydrate.
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Wait, why can't I hydrate my own redeems?
Oh no.
What?
Continue. No worries.
Okay. I'm gonna drink.
His
I need
gaze is
water.
much too intense, and he's standing far too close. I find my cheeks warming as my eyes slip sidelong. He chuckles. Whoa, bitch, hold on. Oh! He leans in. His breath is warm against my ear, causing me to involuntarily shiver.
Nips.
Nips.
If you're truly curious, my liege, you'll have to do better than that.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh,
I-
Lord. I...
Yes, part of the alphabet.
J, K, L, M, N, P. Before I have time to unscramble my thoughts, Prince Emrys steps back and dips into an elegant bow.
Good night, Kira. Take care on your way home.
I hope you trip and fall, Emrys.
Don't worry, my nip can balance me.
Or lack thereof.
Or like thereof. Okay, red no nips. Then he walks away.
He
He's
bows
so
as
quick
his
that I
hidden
would-
nips show.
I hope we get shirtless art of him so he can prove us wrong. Hello, devs. I hope he can prove us wrong. His steps so quick that I would have to run to catch up with him. Girl, run! Oh. Not that I intend to. I don't think my sanity would survive another round of his games. Oh, girl, I'm not gonna survive either. With unsteady legs, I head to the waiting carriage. Garrison was right. He's dangerous and evidently has no intention of answering any of my questions properly. Common sense suggests I should keep my distance. But that only leaves me longing to know more. Why does he feel so familiar? New Grimoire character
Prince
unlock.
Emrys of
Check out the
Shiva,
Grimoire.
Let's go.
Oh
There he
boy.
is.
the crown prince is said to be unpredictable with his
As
dagger
well as
nips.
Ruth. Because of his lack of
Among
nips.
his icons.
He doesn't appear to be well liked because of his lack of nipples.
Well, isn't this nation prejudiced? So judgmental. I'm so sorry, Nifty. Nifty is.
Insanely judgmental.
Just for the lack of nips.
We're so sorry, Nifty.
I'm not.
God, nip.
I'm gonna ride with the no nips joke for the rest of the time we're streaming this game. That whirlwind of an evening haunted my dreams well after I'd returned to my chambers.
Not as much as
Facing
his
NordVPN
no nips
in
haunts
combat.
me.
So funnily enough, the title No Nips would probably work better with Nerifil because of his name, alliteration. But we decided to give it to Emrys of all people. No Nips Nerifil sounds better than No Nips Emrys, I'm just saying.
Well, they can be in a competition. I don't know.
Who
we've
has the
we've
least amount of nippleness?
we've never seen Neri shirtless either.
Prove us wrong, game. Prove us wrong. Facing Nerifil in combat before a roaring crowd and having it end in a close match, which recruited me into one of the world's most powerful organizations, allowing me to establish ties with the royalty at a level beyond what most of my station could hope for. It's a little scary how good I am at this, isn't it? I ought to be the protagonist of a novel.
Uh-huh.
Well, I got some news for you. Thinking like that, however, isn't nary enough to compel me out of bed just yet. At least I have the luxury to lay around for now. I feel I haven't had a moment's reprieve since getting through that night. But I was not the only one to survive this Wall's attack on House de Chabanais and its surrounding fiefdom. The others from our ill-fated trip on the venture still reside in Chimes, and being so close to the seat of the High Council no doubt promises protection, though most left with little more than the clothes on their backs. How are they faring these days? I should find out. As the remaining heir of the Chabanais, it is my sworn duty to look out for them, and now that I have secured a moment's reprieve, I can begin looking into such matters. No time like the present, I suppose. Side missions! Oh boy!
Damn.
Can we do side missions? We can!
Yeah!
The
The
map.
mission map.
Finally,
I'm
the
the
map.
map. I'm the map. The refugees. As matters have settled in the council, I want to take a moment to check on the refugees from our fief and bring them supplies. Recommendation: water. I'll be fine. I only have like 6 on water. Oops. As matters have settled in the council, I wanted to take a moment to check on the refugees from our fief and bring them supplies. Although I could not offer much, I was able to procure some rations for my people. Necessities mostly. Food, water, blankets, but I hope to speak to them further on today's trip to ascertain what else was needed. As the guard directed me towards their encampment, I was relieved to discover that most appeared to have settled in well enough. The council had seen that the refugees of the Chabanais fief were given most reasonable accommodations for their circumstances, but there evidently was more to be done. The elders present accepted the supplies with heartfelt gratitude and eager hands. Oh god, my nose. Most of the younger residents left to seek work around Chimes, I was told. Most, but not all. It was then they led me into the heart of the encampment. The attack on the venture left many injured, and in spite of the efforts of the council, some had yet to recover. To make matters worse, the only ones remaining to attend to the refugees were, unfortunately, inexperienced students. The war effort had taken their best a good ways away from the city. Everyone feared the wounded would soon suffer long-term complications if nothing was done. Damn it!
Oh,
Damn!
Yeah, because my
You
water
lack
skill is like,
ability.
yeah, it's my lowest along with light. Oh well. The thought of their suffering horrified me, but there was not much I could assist with beyond providing moral support. When the young healers became discouraged, I made haste to reassure them, even if there was only so much they could do. We could not afford to have them give up. Thankfully, their sheer determination pulled through, for by some luck, they managed to scrape by and relieve most of the wounded by the week's end. The refugees, thankful for our efforts, welcomed me and the healers into their homes for a community dinner to celebrate. They rejoiced at the knowledge that House de Chabanais hadn't abandoned them, which in turn bolstered their morale. Several people came forward to tell me that if things didn't work out with council, I would be more than welcome among them. A mogus.
Mugus.
Yeah, we're insane. 60 coins!
Let's
Pass
go!
no
my God,
Money!
Oh, the water skill needed for the thing you failed is 10 or 15.
Oh! Damn it. Yeah, I only had a 6. I feel like I would have failed anyway, even if I had like trained it.
Rip.
While letting out a silent curse. Fuck! I hurried towards the lecture hall.
you hear that?
I don't know, it was a silent curse. Although the Devaris have been nothing but hospitable, I wonder if getting an apartment a little bit closer to the city would be a better idea. As I reached the doors to the assembly hall, I realized that, luckily, I'm not the only one to arrive late. A group of other harried-looking recruits sneak through the doors as covertly as they can. Once inside, I see the hall is swarming with newcomers, and most of the seats are already occupied. I spot a spare seat in the middle of a row and make haste. A few annoyed looks and less than kind mutters are earned as I wedge my way in to sit down. I just saw what you posted, Fran!
What did you post? What did you post?
All I'm gonna say is nips.
Nips. I'm mildly intrigued.
Oh my god. When I arrive, the person occupying the next seat stares up at me. I vaguely remember her face from the acceptance ceremony, and her expression immediately changes as she too recognizes me. She places a hand over the chair. Oh?
Ooh.
Oh, she's a bit rude, isn't she?
Sorry, this seat's taken.
Bitch.
Damn.
I'll make sure to give up the seat if whoever you're waiting for arrives. Oh. My smell is about as cold as a spring day in the far north. I have no idea what her problem with me is, but now's not the time to start arguing. I take my seat despite her protest. The recruit looks like she has more to say, but I proceed to ignore her. As you should, winning the I don't give a fuck war.
Hell yeah.
Instead, I gaze ahead and focus on the young woman standing in front of the crowd on the podium. Woman?
Oh my god.
Oh, pretty
mama,
lady! Elegant white curls follow along her gentle curve. Stop looking at their curves and their hips!
Mama. He loves their hair.
I know what you want!
Waste watcher on the prowl.
I don't recognize her, but the color of her hair, which reminds me of newly fallen snow, tells me exactly who she must be associated with. Can I stop looking at the curves and the hips, please? God damn. LGBT. Another Rosencruz. Neri has told me that a couple members of the Rosencruz clan hold high positions within the council. I suppose I should get accustomed to running into them. You only see in cursive.
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 Curves it.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. My gaze falls to her and stop looking at their skin! My gaze falls to her and I expecting the
Windwalkers be like-
telltale petal markings. However, her dress completely hides them from sight. Oh, right, because that's like a lore thing from the previous game. Forgot about that.
Wait, what-
Because
what-
the
what-
Rose, yeah, the lore is basically like the Rosencruz clan. They have their like telltale traits are the white hair, and they have like rose petal markings on their neck.
Oh, like Barrington.
It's like the
Yeah.
kid. That
Yeah,
kid.
the child. So the child is a Rosencruz.
Mm.
Behringer.
Behringer.
Barack.
Unusual.
Barack.
The Rock.
Normally, I would allow you more time to settle in, but in these trying times, that is not a luxury for any of us can afford. You were all selected because of your skills, your nature, and your potential. As well, we know already from the examination that you are driven and self-sufficient masters of your craft.
Oh my god, praise me more, Queen. Hell yeah.
Here at the High Council, we see it as our duty to guide you to hone these characteristics to face any threat to the preservation of all countries, should it ever be jeopardized.
She speaks slowly and
Oh,
concisely,
slowly, okay.
conveying her meaning with a no doubt very well prepared script. Oh, she's scripted.
He's script.
Despite she's AI. Despite this, the room appears to become unruly. Several pockets of people whisper amongst one another, and few pay attention to the speaker. The woman gazes across the room, and when she stops her gaze upon me, we lock eyes. An audience of even one is enough to rally her, and her expression eases into a smile.
Many of you hold high positions in your own kingdoms, born and raised as nobility.
As she speaks in front of you, you request to be stepped on. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
But here at the High Council, all such affiliations are to be forgotten. Here, we are all equal, no matter our previous rank or status. The only quality that matters is how well one can serve the populace.
Hell yeah, even the cheese council doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Cheesy, wheezy.
Our purpose is the protection of all mankind.
At that moment, a swell of whispers causes her to lose whatever command she has left over the gathered recruits. I glance about in confusion until I spot the reason for the commotion.
Whoa.
Old man.
Okay,
Daddy.
ignoring the hot man, that is... actually, no, the old dude's kind of hot, too.
Yeah.
The old dude's good at it.
Cat.
He's a cat.
All of
dude.
them are
Cat.
hot.
Cat.
What? Oh,
Cat.
cat! He has a cat! Oh!
Wait, where?
A little void
on
baby!
the
Oh my
shoulder.
god, he's a void baby!
Ooh.
Also, I'm sorry, I'm distracted by, like, the woman on the left.
Me too,
Oh, yeah, I
honestly.
Sorry. She's so...
Along with the guy on the right. You know, there's like,
Yeah,
The guy looks fine, but the woman...
I was
The woman
distracted
was
by
that.
them too.
Oh my god. 3 figures have emerged from another room behind the podium. Granddaddy, G-Dilf!
G-Dope.
He's a
G-Dilf?
Gilf, he's a Gilf.
Gilf,
Grandfather
yeah.
liked fuck. They clearly intended to stand and wait for the woman to finish her address, but all eyes are now on them. In the middle, taller and older than his 2 companions, stands a man with the stark white hair of a Rosencruz. He is richly dressed, and a golden pin gleams brightly atop his collarbones. The herb insignia engraved on it tells me this person must be the senior alchemist. Incongruously, a tiny black cat perches on his shoulder, almost unnoticeable within the fur that adorns his cape.
It is.
Yeah, I barely saw it until you guys pointed it out.
Oh my god.
I want to bite his neck and give. Saddest tiny boy.
It's his Orochimaru curse mark.
The thirst is real.
The first
The
mark.
more I stare, the less sense I make of it. To his right stands
Ooh,
a gorgeous woman, wearing a rakish smile and an equally rakish hat. She wears the senior mage's pin, but the relaxed way she carries herself contrasts dramatically with a stern-faced man next to her. The senior alchemist frowns and says something under his breath, too far away for me to catch, but the woman merely tugs on her hat and winks mischievously at him with a carefree smile. God, I wish she could wink at me. Somehow she looks familiar. I'm more thirsty than Neji eating a 7-cheese pizza. Concern.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Tiger boy
If it
over
wasn't for
there.
the kitten on the senior alchemist's shoulder hurting to greet someone, I might very well have missed the third person. At first glance, he could easily be dismissed as an attendant or bodyguard. Unlike his two companions, he's not wearing any of the High Council's famous black regalia. But his natural stance, even next to such important company, suggests he must hold a rather high-ranking position. The presence of both the senior mage and senior alchemist suggests by process of elimination, he should most likely be associated with the garrison. Genderless bodyguard, so true.
Ha ha! Ooh. Sorry.
Thank you
Sorry,
for your
sorry,
attention, recruits.
Control yourself, Jed!
Sorry.
Now,
The woman on the podium seems quite relieved to finally be finished. She turns towards the three de facto centers of attention and introduces them with a flourish.
as you will need to choose which branch of the High Council to join, the alchemists, the mages, or the garrison, we have invited representatives of each branch this morning to say a few words. Senior Alchemist Rosencruz? Rosencruz, if you please.
What's up? She gathers her notes and steps down from the podium, exchanging a nod with a tall, older gentleman. He then steps up.
Who takes this?
Who takes the old man?
You want it, Abernath?
Sure.
All right, go for it.
Recruits.
Ooh,
Holy
perfect.
shit. The commanding
The commanding
tone.
tone. Yes,
Perfect.
perfect. His voice forces the murmur in the hall to die down at once. In comparison to before, one could hear a pin drop amidst the silence. The senior alchemist frowns deeply at the gathered recruits, as if resembling a headmaster surveying a room full of students about to fail their classes. Oh shit!
Hold on, before we continue a bit,
Yes.
Deathy VA in my chat saying, just swinging by to say, hey, there are royal decree to remind you and your cute royals in call and chat. You're all amazing. Thank you, Deathy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shout out
What's
to
up?
Deathy VA.
Let's go!
Let's go. Okay, we
Let's
continue.
go.
Being an alchemist means being precise. There is no room for error when the slightest misstep can lead to a fate worse than death.
I bet. He speaks with the gravitas of a lecturer. I'm far from the only one in the room holding my breath.
We have no room, especially not now, for wild cards.
Someone in my chat just said the headmaster getting ahead tonight.
Who said that?
Don't worry about it.
As an alchemist, you will not be fighting on the front lines. Instead, you will be spending your time studying all the essence of the material world, brewing potions, crafting weapons, and enabling the success of our other branches. Do not join us if you desire glory on the battlefield, or if you think this war will be won with swords and spells alone. It will not. As all wars, it will be won through logistics, planning, and discipline. Our preference are for those with fire and water affinities, but we welcome all who have the necessary aptitude to become alchemists. Thank you.
Bless up.
That is all.
Get him. The room is
Get him.
dead quiet as the senior alchemist steps down. Everyone is terrified. Meanwhile, saddest tiny boy in my chat. I do, Sir Alchemist. Please shoot me with your long girthy wand.
There's just this one saddest tiny boy in one corner of the room.
Just clapping if we're like. With light but steady footsteps echoing at her approach, the woman then replaces the senior alchemist. Do you want to take this one or should I, friend?
I can.
Okay.
Well. Thank you for a most exuberant introduction per usual, Senior Alchemist. Always a pleasure to follow up your act.
There's a slight ripple among the listeners, like a vice loosening. Swiftly pulling off her hat while giving a flourishing bow, the woman plasters on a big smile. Can I romance her instead?
The bayonetta of this.
Vandalin
Oh my god, her
Tavares.
hat.
But I don't care much for superficial formalities. Call me Ven.
Oh, she's a Devaris! That's why her features were familiar.
Oh, green and blonde, of course.
She
Yes,
does look like
cheese.
cheese.
The flatulence will come over you.
Another Devaris? That explains why she looks so familiar. The House of Devaris is influential in Chime, so it does make sense they have more than one representative on the High Council. I make a mental note to ask Neri or Lady Devaris about her later.
We found the Dairy Queen.
I was asked to say a few words by our lovely Illyria.
She winks at the woman who had been holding the speech when I arrived. Oh, they're so fucking good.
I know what you
I
are.
know what you are! Lesbians! They're lesbians!
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
She's a Devarius and a Devourer in bed!
Whoa!
God.
Christ
tiny
on a
boy.
hike, dude.
Whoa there! Pull your pants up, boy! Lady Illyria, on the other hand, merely glances back before averting her eyes. She straightens her back, gripping the papers she's holding tighter. Next to her, the senior alchemist looks out aside. So I'm like, this bitch. Somehow visibly amused by the lack of reaction, the woman turns back towards the recruits.
Whose speech, by the way, deserves far more an ovation than it got. Don't you agree?
She regards the audience with a staunch look and then starts clapping. Fuck yeah. Within seconds, everyone else joins in, the sound deafening. In the background, Lady Illyria finally seems to relax. After having had her fill, the senior mage holds up both her hands. Can I hold them?
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, as I've said, I was asked to say a few words about the High Mages, of whom I am their senior. Not in years, just in skill.
She clears her throat. I find myself questioning whether she has prepared a statement at all.
Unlike alchemists, mages are expected on the battlefield, which is why you may expect to undergo extremely harsh combat training. I suggest you don't sign up for my branch unless you have the skills and the willpower to endure.
Yes, Dairy Queen.
Our everyday life tends to be more dangerous than most, but we take pride in serving as the tip of the spear for the High Council at all times.
Oh my, the hat's back.
That's so cool!
I love her! She gives a gracious bow as the hall erupts into applause and cheers. However she intends to present herself, she undoubtedly has a way to inspire people.
She's so cool.
She is. As the senior mage leaves the podium, the third figure steps up. Ho
Oh,
Paul
okay.
is slow to
I
calm
know
down,
that-
but the
oh,
man
okay.
seems more than
Jed
content
takes
to wait.
this.
All right.
His posture at
okay.
ease behind the
Rings.
podium. His eyes scan the room in a composed manner, but behind the polite smile on his lips, I sense a lot more. Somehow I get the feeling that after the quick survey, he already has 3 escape routes mapped out and the knowledge on how to take down every single one of the recruits in the hall, if need be. That's hot.
Damn. Quite
He
dangerous.
has the air of a well-seasoned veteran. And a very hot man, I will say. Although the noise has only been reduced to a manageable level, the man speaks up.
It's a pleasure to meet you officially. I'm Nils Neria. I believe that's Neria, but I'm the senior garrison.
The noise in the room immediately dies down, and I'm relieved to know my instincts have not dulled over the years. If the man either relishes or resents the collective assumption the group has made about him, he does not show it in any way.
You might have been told that a garrison is the place to be if you're more martially inclined. But that's only half true.
The senior garrison taps his forehead.
What we want is your wits, not how hard you can swing your weapon or how fast you can utilize your magic. At the garrison, we do 2 things:
Pole dance.
pole dance and fingering.
Whoa! Whoa! And half the podium faints to the aura of the Dilfness. Like a group of girls. A group of.
Figure out how a fight can be wiggled.
The
Avoid
senior
it.
alchemist just faints, has a fucking heart attack.
a group
Abernathy,
of
do a deep
fans.
sigh right now.
Thank you, Abernathy.
First, above all else, you figure out how a fight can be avoided by gathering intelligence, saying the right words, and being in the right place at the right time.
Someone just said we are all chaste till marriage. No, we are not. With these 3, no. The room devolves into whispers again. This is indeed not the general understanding of
A
what the
crowd
garrison
of
branch
men
is.
just moans and faints at the same time. What kind of magic academy is this?
The man raises another finger.
Second, if a fight can be avoided, we figure out how to win using whatever means possible.
Cheese.
Dante.
His smile never falters.
And that is the order in which we do things.
The Royal Order?
The Royal Order. You really are the Royal Order.
Title drop. The room is quiet again.
I am looking forward to seeing you on the training grounds.
He bows, and after a moment of glances between each other, the recruits applaud, although there still resides some confusion among certain groupings in the audience.
Shaka bra.
Shaka bra! I spent enough time around Neri by now to understand that being a garrison does not equal being a soldier, although it is evident some of the other recruits had nary an idea. The first speaker, Lady Illyria, walks up to the podium once more as a group of High Council clerks and administrators begin setting up behind a table next to her.
Thank you for your attention. Now, we would like you to gather up in the lines. Blah, blah, blah. The ladies and gentlemen on my right will give you the forms you need to fill out with your preferred branch, and everything else you will have to know about our rules and your first tasks.
Every time Fran makes a mistake, I want this as a hairball that she's like spitting out.
A hairball just comes out onto the desk. Within moments, a queue has formed in front of the tables. Funny thing about the word queue, why are there other letters when all you pronounce is one letter?
Yes.
You're just pointing that out. I step forward to join the masses. However, a young woman soon blocks my path. Oh, who the Oh, bitch.
Oh, get out of here.
Who is this?
Who is this bitch?
Hey.
You taking this right or don't get
Give her a Cali accent. Give her a Cali accent.
What? Hold on. Like a valley.
Hey.
Okay. Hey.
She's dressed elegantly yet practically in stands, with the graceful confidence of either a warrior or a dancer, a demeanor that's mostly to be expected of any affluent noble.
I've heard of you.
I've heard of you. The talk of the whole town, huh?
She's some valley girl.
All right, Vicky.
Both her cold smile and her derisive tone are wildly unpleasant, causing my lips to press into a definitive frown. This woman demands trouble.
The refugee who cornered Commander Nathaniel Doravis in the trails. Bravo! However, did you really do that?
I already want to strangle her.
I know Commander He has far more experience on the battlefield than you could have gained on your measly little chateau. What was it again? The Chabernart?
Why did it slowly turn to like Abernath there for a hot minute? The Abernath. She momentarily jabs a single pointed finger into my shoulder. Okay, that means I can stab her, right?
A man of his caliber shouldn't have been beaten so easily.
During her small speech, other recruits as well as full-fledged members of the High Council have gathered around us. And I wonder if they're here to break up a potential fight or take bets on it. They just start collecting gold and cheese. Answer her provocations, offer a demonstration.
Fight.
Straightforward and intimidating, hell yeah. Your impression remains correct, milady. I didn't beat him. My lips purse into a smile, yet the woman blanches visibly at the iciness of my voice. I don't like what you're insinuating, and I'm not just going to stand here and pretend I didn't understand it. Please, let me demonstrate my skills to you personally. I make a scornful half bow, sweeping my arm in the direction of the doors leading outside. The woman bites on her lower lip, her composure cracking by the minute with doubt. Garrison approval of— oh damn it, Alchemist approval, really?
Damn.
Really? Not taking up my offer forthwith also solicits a few scoffs, especially from the garrison soldiers listening in on our heated exchange.
I.
Before she has time to finish her sentence, the whole group quiets down and gazes over my shoulder. I know who it is before his voice has a chance to rise above the crowd.
Recruits, have you gotten your assignments yet?
Hello, cheese man.
The cheese man.
The woman turns white, purple, then red in quick succession. She hastily straightens up into a near salute and shakes her head.
No, sir. Off to get it now, sir.
Oh, there.
What the hell was her problem?
A lot of things. She's mentally ill, my lord. She skipped the barracks a few moments ago. Neri nods at her, and with the ringleader gone, the others also disperse. I catch a few pointed glimpses at Neri and me and sigh inwardly. This is not going to help my case now, will it? If Neri notices their disdain towards me, he doesn't comment on it. He casts a brief glance after the woman, then turns to me to speak in a low voice.
Do you know who that is?
Some bitch. I shake my head, deciding not to mention anything about her rude insinuation.
Oh, good. I don't know either. Jossaran, a very promising recruit. I just learned her name today.
His expression is something that, after all these weeks with him, I have learned to interpret as nothing less than amused. Huh? Where?
She has the second highest score, beaten only by yours, I believe.
Oh, so she's a rival. Ah, that was her displaying a sense of rivalry then. My gaze flits over the retreating figure of Odette, already dreading our future interactions. I mean, I can stab her if I really wanted to.
We have an influx of talented elemental mages this year. However, most of them only command 1 or 2 out of the 6 branches of magic. Odette is a rare case like yourself, with an affinity for 3.
Joke's on you, I have an affinity for
But I know you're the Avatar!
He looks at me, hands clasped behind his back.
Fire, wood, and darkness. A potent combination indeed.
Very explosive.
Actually, the examiners will ask you about your magic affinities before assigning you your first task.
Actually. I nod mutely as he glances at me.
For you, they are obviously...
Fire, water, and wind.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna say that.
I say it just like I've practiced, a lie I have told hundreds of times growing up. Neri nods, having had his assumptions confirmed. As soon as he turns away, I let out a breath of relief.
They will be pleased to know that there are 2 such talents in the pool this time. Meet me here after you're done. We still have somewhere else to go.
Damn, where are you taking me? Are we going on a date?
We're going to the kitchen.
For grilled cheese?
How did you know?
I know to walk over to the examiners. After telling them my affinities, someone takes note of it. They hand me various papers and scrolls full of instructions, rules, and other administrative information, as well as a form to apply to one of the 3 council branches. Ooh. Paperwork. I collect everything before hurrying back to where Neri is waiting, my heart beating faster each step with anticipation. Words. He leads me to a nearby building. Is it the kitchen? Oh.
Man, he's already eaten. He's already at the kitchen.
He was there before me. A warren of rooms spread in front of me, each with an office, a library, or an archive waiting inside.
This is a hallway.
It's not. It's a warren of rooms. The text says so. The moment we enter, it becomes obvious the space is used for administrative purposes.
That's right. You're gonna do taxes.
God damn it.
This is the beating heart of the High Council, where most of the work gets done.
So we are filing taxes. Damn it.
You know, I tagged one of the tags on my stream is capitalism.
How the hell did you?
Why do you have a capitalism tag on?
I don't know, I kind of
Were you
just left.
playing Stardew?
Yeah.
Of course. I did not expect any less. My god. We climb up several sets of stairs and stroll through comparatively quiet corridors. Eventually, Neri stops at a door before he opens it and ushers me inside. Oh my god, we're in a room together.
Hey!
The tiny office has barely enough space for a desk and a few shelves. Despite this, everything is clean and crafted of the finest materials, awakening a strong sense of comfort.
That's right. This is your room, where you'll do taxes. Look,
Damn
I
it.
even put up your D&D map.
Damn, we get to play D&D? Mine alone? The D&D map?
Of course. This is part of the reason we accept only so many recruits per year. There is a limitation of space in Chimes.
I hesitantly place my pile of documents on the desk before laughing in obvious delight. Walking over to the window in excitement, I gaze at the splendid view over the central plaza before turning to face Neri again with a smile. The High Council spares no expense, I see. Lips pursing into a rare smile, Neri nods and gestures at the paper scrolls.
Have you decided on which branch to apply for? They are all open to you, I do believe.
The one with the hot woman. Well, the garrison would
that's
likely suit me
mages.
the best. Hell yeah. The garrison would likely suit me the best, and although not as straightforward as your usual army would be, their solutions still often involve direct shows of force.
I have to warn you, the branch you choose will have an effect on how the other two will interact with you.
Oh,
Thank
will
you for
they
the
dislike
scare
me?
streamer care package. Thank you. Everyone hydrate. Unshame.
I'm shaking my head.
Hydrate. I am shaking. He just announces it. I am shaking my head. My water Loki tastes like coffee. I don't get it.
Yum.
Can't have caffeine. This is the closest thing I can get.
Oh no, Vinny! He's stretched all over my
cat.
desk.
No.
So
Neri
like
shakes his head.
he's blocking my view of chat right now. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Not in
no.
so many words, but you may have to work a bit harder to gain their favor.
He hesitates a moment.
They will hate your guts.
Whoa.
The best way to maintain your relationships outside of your branch most easily is by arranging social events,
Ugh, I have to go to social events?
like a LAN party.
Ugh. I raise an eyebrow curiously, but then again, why should I be surprised? Currying political favor by means of a ball feels just like home. As much as the High Council pretends to be some haven of equality, unity, and neutrality, is it really so different from any other court? Neri sighs but does not contradict me.
If you fill in your documents now, I can return them to the senior examiner right away.
Of course. Oh, we have a
Whoa.
choice. Can I save? Yes, I can.
Mages.
We go for the mage. The thing though is I already got like approval for the garrison. But the mages, the woman, the lady.
She's
I don't like the
mages.
alchemist. The mages. We go for the mages because there's a pretty woman. Magic practitioners trained to become the council's elite military. Fuck yeah. The mages. I'm eager to learn with them.
Good choice. Like grilled
Grilled
cheese.
cheese. I knew it. Neri waits while I fill in the forms. The final decision will be made by the senior members of the branch in question, but feels final nonetheless. Here you go. Neri rolls a piece of paper into a scroll, then carefully tucks it into his pocket. How does it fit? What pocket?
Where?
Where? Well, which pocket?
Wait! Oh, I don't like.
Your work here begins today. Good luck, Kira.
Which pocket is he putting it into?
I don't
It's
like.
a secret.
I don't like his outfit color coordination.
Yeah, it's
It's-
really bad.
It's questionable.
I don't like the black jacket over that. It kind of messes everything up.
Yeah.
Well, I like.
Unless it was just like all black, you know?
Yeah.
That would have been better than this.
Definitely.
It's like it's like I'm wearing something I'd wear. Like I take off layers as the day goes by. Like this is my nighttime jacket, then my daytime inner vest.
It is.
Like randomize.
It's like if you press the randomize button on like a character customization menu.
It's like my closet threw up on me.
Like it was, yeah. Just change a bit of the colors and be fine.
Okay, to be fair, I feel like it will all go together better if like if the
You're getting paid?
the coat?
dream.
if the coat
dream.
wasn't cut by the hip.
Yeah, I feel like the
yeah.
jacket was longer, it would have been nice, but it's like it's cut off.
Yeah.
Anyway, weekly salary, let's go. I'm getting paid.
Let's go.
Social
I don't
events
like
and
the inner
alchemy have been
colors.
unlocked. New grimoire characters. Woo, we can look at them. Wait, characters.
So many.
Oh,
Can you
debt.
scroll down, or is it
Oh,
just
her
these?
name's
Scroll down,
Odette.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There's
that's
a lot.
Ooh.
Okay, Odette jokes around is like me, a new recruit of the High Council, and in Neri's words, an extremely promising one at that. Be it as it may, I still can't say that my first impression of her is favorable. Yes, I want to stab her.
You should romance her.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there was ever like a romance route for her. Enemies to lovers. Lyria, most members of the Rosencruz clan who worked with the High Council can be expected to be associated with the Alchemists, so I do not expect Lady Lyria to be an exception. Sadly, it came too late to listen to her speech during orientation, so my assumptions remain unconfirmed. Senior mage, same family, energetic and carefree. Charisma! Yes! This one's Nils. And
Let's
the senior
go.
alchemist. I like how the senior alchemist is just unnamed, but he's also known as the patriarch of the Rosencruz.
He's Master Gilf.
He is. Do I have any missions? No, there aren't. Social
Alchemy.
events. No invitations. Alchemy. Oh,
Wow.
it's
Ooh.
this. Oh. You either use money or use skills. I feel like I should up some of my skills at this point. What am I lacking? I'm lacking water, light, and either wood or dark. Okay. Definitely water though. Was it doing water and light? Unless I just double up on water, you know. We can do water, light. One day I will be able to time block everyone else. Oh, that's where the stressful stuff happens. This is the same thing that happened in Royal Alchemist. Ah, it's pretty. Got 10 coins. Oh, new missions. New invitations to tea parties. Oh, how quaint. Oh, that is a big library. The High Council's library is everything I imagined it would be and more. Endless rows of bookshelves tightly packed with what's rumored to be every book ever published, tomes both new and ancient filling up those hardwood shelves. I cannot say for certain if there's not a page or two missing from their vast collection, but even at a glance, I know any one shelf in the archives below would most definitely put most royal libraries to shame.
Hira, did you catch all that?
No.
No.
Good, I didn't
No,
either.
in fact, I have not. Today, Neri has been running us through a thorough lecture on Sval rune magic, a riveting topic for the others, perhaps, but I find my focus drifting often. It's not that he's boring, it's just that the topic itself is, well, nothing of particular importance to me. And for once, I would appreciate not being the center of attention. His brow raises in anticipation of my response. Of course, your explanations have been so insightful that I couldn't help but take a moment to reflect on them. Don't ask me a question.
You empty-headed bitch, I knew you weren't listening. And what part of my explanation was so inspiring?
Fuck, he asked. All of it?
Correct.
Neri's following sigh triggers more than one audible snicker from my fellow recruits. But when he turns his withering gaze upon them, they quickly clam up in silence.
As I was saying, magic consists of 6 elements. They are 3 pairs of complementary counterparts: fire and water, wood and wind, and light. Wait, what? And light and darkness. Normally, a magic user can use 1 or 2, rarely 3, different elements of magic. The only exception to this rule is the Rosencruz, who may, in time, come to wield all of them.
Damn, the Avatar. As Neri says,
You.
he stares at me pointedly. I look him in the eye just to prove how much attention I'm paying this time, and he moves on with his explanation.
Why are your eyes so big?
Hmm.
The Sval's magic, however, does not fall under any of the 6 elemental branches. Therefore, the council deemed it fit to categorize them as deviant art.
Deviant art. Like you, sir.
Who said that? Indeed, but contrary to deviant magic users like myself, who are born with their abilities, rune magic is synthetically created by a whole clan of Sval mages, known as Erelaz, the Rune Masters.
Okay, RuneScape, get it.
RuneScape.
When facing a Sval warrior, you will often find their weapons, banners, and shields enchanted with the runes developed by this clan. The most powerful users of this magic even channel it through their tattoos, which enhance the body far beyond its regular limits. When encountering such a warrior, proceed with utmost caution.
Beyond regular limits indeed. I recall the war chief on the Venger and how he swept our soldiers off their feet, as if they weighed the equivalent of a sack of feathers.
To our luck, only those highest in the Sval hierarchy are given a tattoo. This suggests that the magic involved bears a high cost, or we would be faced with a whole army of rune-enhanced Sval warriors.
That's terrifying. All of this remains nothing new to me. As Neri drones on, my mind drifts elsewhere again. I glance at the decorative landing above as I had been earlier. An invisible barrier supposedly separates the two floors, making the second story inaccessible to new recruits like us. I wonder what they keep hidden in such a place.
That's where I hide my
Wood
cheese.
fail?
Would fail!
Oh, okay, try to probe the barrier with my wood magic, but come up short. It was evidently put up by a powerful mage. Damn it.
Your wood was not hard enough.
Correct.
Wasn't hard enough for me. There could be a dragon lurking up there, leering down at us, and we'd be none the wiser. Can't help but chuckle at the thought.
And I suppose you are merely meditating upon my words this time, Kira?
Yes. Well, I do need to keep my eyes closed in order to focus my senses for such an investigation. I walked right into that one. I was just thinking about... Oh, who is this? About how wrong you
Deb.
are once again, my dear Nerifil.
Whoa!
Emrys! A velvety voice silences the whole class in an instant. Its owner then leans against the bookshelf on the sidelines, arms crossed with a mockery of a smile gracing his lips. I furrow my brows, fairly certain he hadn't been there a second ago. And Nerifil.
Prince Emerus.
The sheer
Your
exhaustion
nipplets.
in
My chat is
Neri's
both
empty
barking
tummy.
and meowing at the same
And
time.
I'm trying to from the sea here from all the way to Eskia. As they should, honestly. Prince Emrys strolls between us, lavishing in being the center of attention. Our eyes meet in passing, and he winks. A shiver ripples down my spine.
Nipple.
He hasn't forgotten our last meeting. Chewing on my lower lip, I raise my guard. The likelihood that we're about to be in for quite a trip feels inescapable.
The berserker draught you were going on and on about doesn't make those two drinks. What the fuck am I reading?
Those who drink it.
That's pronounced draft, actually.
Draft?
No?
No? Draft? Draught. Draft? Is that really?
Draft.
The berserker
yeah.
draft you were going on
Isn't
and on
it draught?
about.
Is it
Doesn't
draught?
make Those... I thought that was draught. Is it draught?
Google.
Yeah, it's draught. It's spelled draught, pronounced draft.
I
Really?
feel like I've heard that somewhere before as well.
Oh!
Well, other
Thank
than
you, Vermintide.
aside, doesn't make those who drink it stop feeling pain. It merely makes them not care for it.
Oh. Chewing on your lower lip, are you a fuckboy facing at him? Just sheesh.
Also unrelated, but Vinny is on my entire arm right now. I uploaded
Oh my
pictures
God.
in my Discord.
It's
in the
Oh, is that
shrine
what the pings
category.
were? Is that what the
May-
pings were?
Maybe.
Hold on, wait, let me actually look at that. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I hope your arm doesn't fall asleep.
It already
no.
is. It already is.
Oh,
Quite
God.
frankly, this cat is 8 kilograms.
Oh, me, 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 me.
Mm-hmm. That's
Neri
16
lets out a
pounds
small
American.
Pinching the bridge of his nose in, one of my fellow recruits pipes up. That's a minor distinction.
Alright, Weasley. Minor.
Prince Emrys sneers, jutting a finger towards a random face in the audience. The recruit stares back with saucer-sized eyes.
You. Doesn't matter if your enemy feels the pain of your sword when you pierce through his flesh.
I don't.
Smart answer.
Annoyed, Prince Emrys turns on another recruit, directing his finger like a loaded bow.
And you. Same question. I'm pointing at you.
Doesn't?
Oh, okay,
The prince shakes his head, rolling his eyes before his attention shifts back to Neri, his voice dripping with sarcasm.
I'm so pleased you managed to produce such fine cannon, father. Nigel Uno from down the lane.
Nigel.
With any luck, they won't get their battalions killed if we ship them out within the next decade.
Your Highness, that seems...
Preposterous? Yes.
His chair scrapes against the ground as the first recruit stands up, his fists balled angrily at his sides. What would you know about the Svallander ways? Everyone says you're just a noble freak with no magic affinities.
Oh,
You wouldn't have your station in the High Council if you were for your title anyway.
beat his ass! Victor!
What?
Spoils.
Prince Emrys crosses his arms and glowers at the recruit, Victor, with narrowed eyes and a challenging, borderline bloodthirsty smirk. Oh my god. Oh, the things I would do to have him look at me like that. Neri's expression has reached the highest grade of displeased ever since I've known him, and chills run up my arms as the temperature seems to drop around us in the ensuing silence. But Commander Devaris, I've fought the Sval before.
Oh, children and the elderly. How brave of you.
Holy shit. Stop, Prince Emrys.
You
walk
don't
it
understand!
flat or
Those
agree.
kids were strong!
Fight, 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 fight.
Those kids were like really strong, dude.
Slashed them and they went, yeah.
Do we agree or do we... I'm not stopping Prince Emrys. Do we watch it or do we agree?
Fight,
agree with him.
fight,
Let's
fight.
agree with him? Okay, Royal
Oh
Rumble.
my god, you're going for the red flag.
Saddest time of my
The prince is
like,
right.
fight, and then suddenly make out.
Make up. No, kiss.
Fight, kiss, fight.
The prince is right. The recruit, Neri, and Prince Emrys all turned to look at me with varying levels of visible surprise on their faces. I don't know how you're not surprised, Neri. Arrogance will get you killed even faster than ignorance. His Highness was only looking for an answer, not to rile you up. Prince Emrys' eyebrows rise in amusement. Or perhaps awe? Victor, on the other hand, looks entirely less delighted.
I can't tell.
Perchance, you can grace us with the truth of the matter.
You can't just use perchance.
I don't know what man. I don't write this. I
I hear like friends laugh in the distance.
I didn't write this script.
A warrior that can feel pain without fearing it is far superior to one that cannot feel it at all. Our senses constantly signal us of danger, and a man who blocks them off might get stabbed to death by a million knives to his back without ever noticing. A good captain should aim to preserve the lives of their men, not allow them to lead themselves to an easily preventable demise. Also, you were not late to the party, Saya. Hello, Pangga.
No.
The prince towards Neri, studiously ignoring the fuming recruit.
Well, Nathaniel or Nathaniel, right? Nathaniel.
Nefari?
Maybe not all of your new recruits are useless.
League of Legends.
Next slide. Thank
League
you.
of Legends?
League of Legends.
All right, Your Highness, that's enough. Thank you for your
Whoa, his
insight
lips
into
move.
Berserker drafts. It's a good lesson to keep in mind.
Bless. Prince Emrys steps back, apparently satisfied for the moment. He glances at the bitter recruit, who slowly sits down again, then gives all of us a sardonic bow. I catch Victor's cheeks burning with embarrassment under the sweeping curtain of his hair.
Sorry,
Whoa.
I had a little too much wine.
Are his nips showing?
No.
He
it's about
has
to be.
an underlip.
I don't see the red. It was my pleasure.
I don't think his nips are hard enough.
I don't think he has any.
Okay, Red, no nips.
My moral compass when the villain is hot.
Not me. He gazes straight at me as he delivers his closing remark, and I'm unsure if I should be offended, scandalized, or amused. All three, honestly.
He's gone.
Turning around, Prince Emrys strides out of the door with confident steps, leaving behind a class in shambles. Somehow, Neri manages to finish the lecture in its entirety, despite the prince's declaration of wanton destruction on everyone's attention that had just transpired. I need him to, give me some wanton destruction, if you know what I mean. But
Oh, damn. Everyone that's wondering, do you see his nips? Nips.
Is that what he did to his nips? Wanton destruction. Also, follow Wonderland. Thank you for the follow. Even when I leave class with everyone else to attend to my afternoon duties, this encounter nags at the recesses of my mind. A hunch tells me that there was something I might have overlooked. Ooh, updated. Oh, there.
Let's
Emrys.
go.
Campaign status.
Yep,
Characters. Emrys. Rumor that goes around claims that he doesn't have any magic affinities. Oh, which is even to me unheard of. Bro just fists things.
Yes.
Punches things with his
He
fists.
punches things.
Bro's a real fister.
Mr. No Nips Fister.
Ooh, I have parties. What are the missions though? The inside man. Oh, I need a runic token. Okay.
As an aside, I know we've been clowning on the art style, but I really love the art for the game.
What do you
It's
mean they're
so
all
pretty.
hot?
Yeah,
It's so pretty.
Yeah, we clown on it, but it's hot.
It's hot.
Yeah.
We only
what's this
clown
one?
on it because if not, we'll get too thirsty and die.
Yeah, this is gonna turn to like a very
We just
degenerate
did a
stream.
Steam
Yeah.
stream, not a like a comedy stream.
Okay, we have two tea parties, either the welcoming reception or the spring social. Dearest recruit, we would like to formally congratulate you on your initiation into the High Council. Your seniors have decided to put together a small reception to allow initiates old and new to mingle. Please arrive at the Archambault estate shortly before 6. Directions have already been provided to the Varus' coachman. The office of the council representative Archambault, and the other one requires money. I fear I do not actually have many connections among the council beyond the Devaris. Maybe hosting a function of my own would help remedy that. Oh, it's either we go to a social event or we start our own. What are we
Ooh.
thinking?
We should go to one, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like we should go to one first.
It doesn't
Alright.
cost money to go to theirs, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. It costs money to like start our own, which
Let's-
is like 100 coins. I only have 120.
Let's save money.
Yeah.
Alright, I only have 120 cheeses.
We also risk, people not showing up because we don't know
Yeah,
anyone
there's
yet.
That's true. Good point, good point.
Mm-hmm.
As long as nobility is present, or in this case, officials posing as courtiers, any gathering instantly transforms itself into an incomprehensible game. The rules are meaningless to anyone but the participants, and choosing to abstain from playing means forfeiting all control over your reputation. Given that mine already isn't in a good place, it's crucial I start establishing ties. But it appears someone has taken the liberty of ensuring I stay where I am. The invitation had said shortly before 6, but not long after my arrival, I realized this little soiree has been going on for far longer. I smell Odette behind this. The attendees have long since broken up into groups as I step through the entryway, some sneaking glances at me and tittering to themselves as I pass. When I find the host to inquire about the mix-up, he adjusts his glasses and says the reception started an hour earlier. Did I fail to note the time? I can feel the eyes of the audience burrowing into my back, hungry for a good show. Submit the invitation, convince him I was turned to play it off. I feel like evidence.
Yeah, evidence.
Yeah.
Evidence.
Always nice to
Straightforward
be...
and intimidating. What are my intimidating stats now? Oh my god!
Surprisingly
I am not-
intimidating.
I am not very dignified.
Girl boss!
Girl boss!
You're more manipulative than considerate.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
How convenient it is that I brought the invitation with me just in case something such as this happened. I fish out the envelope and present it to the host, watching a reddish tint spread across the bridge of his nose when he sees the number. He stammers out an apology, a meaningless gesture to keep him from looking incompetent in front of a crowd this size, but I accept it nonetheless. Eventually, the crowd disperses, leaving us at peace. A smaller group offers to allow me to join their conversation until the reception ends. Item failure.
Aww.
Aw. Damn it, alchemy. Exhausted from the social event, I return home right after. New missions are available. Ooh! Do I get money? No.
The cats are all over me right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who's doing that? Do you want to do that, Abernath?
That's senior examiner. Recruits, welcome to your first day of combat training.
I get to beat the shit out of people.
Canadian? Where's your combat, eh? Where's he?
Can combat.
Where's
The
the
senior
combat,
examiner's
eh?
voice rises from above the dais over the milling heads of my fellow recruits and I, standing at attention.
Even if you are an alchemist or a mage, we expect you to know how to handle yourself in a fight. With the Sval ambushing territories, it's vital to be prepared for combat at any time. This is nothing new. Even before the war, we made sure all of our charges knew which end of the sword would pierce their enemy.
You stab them with the handle and hold it by the blade.
Thanks to our excessive training, people know not to hit them with the handle now.
Oh yeah, guys. Sorry if like if Abernath is echoing. It's because we're right next to each other.
No, it's fine. I don't think it's noticeable anyway.
Yeah, no,
not, it's not.
I'm doing my best to like toggle my mic on and off whenever he's talking here on my
I see,
side.
I see. Yeah, no worries, it's okay. The bad joke elicits a few scattered laughter among the recruits, but it dies down fairly quickly. We are then divided into groups. The hall has been separated into several lanes, far apart enough so that the recruits will not disturb each other's training. I stretch and try to loosen up my limbs as I walk over to my designated area, where our trader already awaits us.
Ah!
Twink! I was mid like.
Hi, everyone. I mean, welcome to combat training.
Why do you sound
There
like
you go.
Deku?
Why is your ear so sharp?
He's an elf, I think.
My name's Daryl. I know 3 other Daryls, and I'm going to be your teacher today. Are there any questions before we get started?
Why is your name Daryl?
Daryl? What is that?
I don't know. That's just what my parents gave me.
He's the second Prince of Ilsenerva. That's him.
That's right. I'm the first Daryl I know.
No way!
We're getting taught by royalty.
Oh my god, he's Prince Daryl!
He looks so pretty though. His design is really
He
nice.
does. It's
You're so pretty,
cute.
but why is your name Daryl?
I don't know. That's just what my parents
yes.
named me.
Emrys, Iris, and Daryl. Excited murmurs erupt throughout the crowd, then I raise my eyebrows in surprise. I had not been expecting one of the 3 leading members of the Royal Order to simply show up here and conduct drills with us. My fellow recruits are much less subtle than they believe themselves to be. Prince Daryl shoots us a pained look.
Now, enough of that. I'm just Daryl here. We're all equals going forward, and my job, first and foremost, is to train you. Let's focus on that, shall we?
He's so... Ash Ketchum, is that you? I'm gonna catch them all.
That's
He
right.
does look very
We're
Ash
all gonna
Ketchum
catch them
coded, though.
together.
He's so gentle. He's so soft-hearted. He's the sunshine root, I suppose. Smile on Prince Daryl's lips is genuine, yet not bright enough to hide his discomfort at being the center of admiration, outed in such a difficult manner.
Lectures aren't really my thing, though. I'm more of a hands-on kind of guy.
Oh, well.
So, first off, I want to spar with each of you individually.
Whoa there, why are we into spearing? What is my highest magic stat right now? Of course it's wood. The crowd murmurs, although I can't tell if it's with enthusiasm or concern. Prince Daryl raises both hands, flexing his fingers to try and coax everyone into settling down.
Nothing like the initiation, though. Just a few blows, to see where you're at. Then I'll pair you with a partner of a similar skill level, so we can go through things in detail at a rate you're all comfortable with. But first, I'll need a brave volunteer to start us off. Any takers?
Me. He just hangs in silence.
Daryl looks like someone who looks like a cinnamon roll but could kill you. He does.
Yeah,
He probably could kill us, considering he's like, for one, a noble.
Also an elf.
Yeah. Odette appears torn between her instinct to always volunteer to be first and what could be her fear of appearing too eager to hurt a prince. My gaze rests on Prince Daryl as I size him up properly for the first time. Young, perhaps early to mid-20s, with an openness to his face that says he was fed a steady diet of fairy tales. Okay, we judge the character design for a bit. Oh!
He's well dressed.
The color
Is that
coordination?
the bit of skin at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just right.
Sorry, I'm calm. I'm collected. Anyway. I shake my head to myself, knowing full well that I should be the last one to judge a person based on their appearance. Volunteer but hold back or
Whoa.
oh. Fight seriously or hold back?
Fight seriously.
Say less.
Oh my god, don't
Oh, we
beat
can
him up.
I step forward and Prince Daryl lets out a sigh of relief before easing into a duelist stance.
Oh, our brave soul has arrived. Let's see what you got.
I offer him a wry grin that he quickly recognizes as a warning. Clever. Oh.
Whoa.
From the start, I don't give him much quarter. I summon my staff and sprint forward with every intention to disarm him. Oh, he's so pretty!
Yes.
Oh shit, he's pretty! Prince Daryl flows away with a what? For a preternatural-like speed. His sword moving so fast that it becomes a blur. I swerve to avoid his counterattack, catching the edge of his blade with my staff before it can get too close to my shoulder.
Excellent form and excellent reflexes.
Sorry, I need to admire the CG.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty.
How is his cape staying on? How is his cape staying on? But more importantly, oh my god, that jaw, the earrings, the gaze.
Magic.
Okay.
I love this character design.
Your flattery is as swift as your blade, I see. A playful grin flashes across his face.
And hard to distract. You're really the whole package, aren't you?
Oh my god, twirls hair. Giggles, twirls hair, kicks feet. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I imagine this must be a dance to remember, given that he introduces magic sooner than I thought he would. He calls upon a wind that buffets against me with every powerful blow, threatening to throw me off balance. Cheater.
All's fair in war. Us Vol would have easily led with this.
Asval wouldn't be predicting my every move. This man is so infuriating to fight. He dodges whenever I expect to score a hit with my staff, and has seemingly perfect foresight of where I will retreat. He's a Souls-like boss. He's from Elden Ring. He plays too much Elden Ring.
Are you just like crouch rolling across the floor?
Oh, that is I need to see someone like animate that. No amount of natural experience could justify this. Wind and light in perfect harmony. What a troublesome magic combination. Hardly a few moments have passed, but I'm already winded. I was right not to underestimate him. Oh no, light fail! Fuck! Not that it makes a difference. With his speed and skill, unless I step up my game and use magic myself, he might just beat me. Before it comes to that, Prince Daryl meets my staff with a blow that locks our momentum, the wind dissipating until both sides are at a standstill. He smiles at me like I plucked the moon from the starry sky and handed it right to him. Whoa, okay, romance. However, his hands are shaky enough that I can tell his composure is mostly an act.
Magnificent. Nathaniel should have lost.
Whoa! I think this is my favorite expression of his. I just gotta... Hold on, let me just screenshot this a few times. I wouldn't say that here. They might throw you out.
Let them. You move like a tree in a storm. Unyielding, but elegant and...
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Pardon my impudence, but I think others would like a turn.
Nah, shut up. Shut up, Odette.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh! Sorry about that. I shouldn't hold up the lesson.
He regards me with one last smile.
You may return.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Now, let's see what you have, miss.
Beat her ass.
Beat her ass.
Yes.
As I walk back into the
Get her
throne,
done.
Odette bumps shoulders with me along the way.
Bitch.
Swear the fuck up, Odette. Square up. From the corner of my eye, I spy her glaring at me without holding back a single drop of her disdain. I ignore it. Prince Daryl quickly processes everyone else. By the end of the demonstration, the prince has proven himself to be a much more skilled fighter than anyone could have anticipated, and all while barely breaking a sweat. Afterwards, we drill together in pairs while Prince Daryl walks between us, giving pointers. Always encouraging, always smiling, but never condescending or cruel, unlike Prince Emrys. Once it's my turn, he excuses my opponent and stands in front of me. Oh. I look forward to your guidance.
I think that's my line.
Huh?
Oh!
Bitch?
Oh?
Bitch? His attack comes out of nowhere. The trading sword smacks me on the arm and I fumble with my staff, catching it just before it drops from my hands.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought...
You generally wait for your opponent's readiness before you begin.
Sorry. I didn't mean to, ambush you.
I don't think most people would be ready for something like that, as it's generally the point of an ambush. But I thought, rather presumptuously, I suppose, that,
He's so cute!
uh,
I'm a sucker for cinnamon rolls. He turns red and stumbles further with his words, perhaps aware of the fine hole he's digging for himself.
Oh no!
I shake my head.
Uwu!
Your eyes.
Just my name is fine.
Daryl, it's fine. You wanted to see how I deal with surprise attacks, and I was caught off guard.
Yes. So we... Uwu.
No harm done. I'll be sure to be prepared next time. Something in my expression must have convinced him to believe me, and Daryl nods, a slight blush rising around his nose.
Alright. Continue.
Those are his eyes.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Those are his eyes.
Actually, those are his eyes, not his nose. He gestures at my opponent to return before taking his leave, and we go back to sparring. If a pup like Kim can land a blow on me, I suppose I really will have to brush up on my reflexes for next time. Daryl's unlocked!
You were so pro on the ship. What happened?
It's gone now. Listen, I gotta pretend. Second Prince of Ilsanova appears to be outgoing and likable at the first glance. Despite being royalty, he occasionally instructs the High Council's new recruits, which means his abilities must be high. Although he seems to have an innate drive... he is! Although he seems to have an innate drive to seek a battle, Daryl leaves a rather favorable impression. Oh, look at him. He has 3 affinities, Jesus. Oh god.
I have
Yes,
such a
he is
bias for red hair. Fuck.
Me too. His oh, you can see the full character designs here. Oh, his looks pretty. Emrys has a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Can't wait to see
The
Emrys.
pastels at the ends of his cape make him look like a
When
clown.
was the last time you saved?
Kinda, yeah. Oh my god, right.
Oh,
Thank you.
danger.
Plus, I might
Andrew.
go for the magic.
Andrew in my chat is also saying beware of week 20.
Week 20?
Oh, okay. I feel like I know what that. I think the demo goes up to week 20. I feel like I know what you're talking about, Andrew. Okay, I'm gonna up my light more.
Yeah, you've been
Double
failing light a lot.
I've been failing light and water a lot, but at least my water's up to double digits. I might just go triple light. There you
Light, light, light.
The baby.
go. Light. New missions are available. Bet. Warm sunlight falls from the clear blue sky and dances about the lush foliage of the garden. The remains of this morning's rain shower still lingering atop the leaves.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
Whoa.
pretty!
so pretty.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Most of the benches have been placed strategically in shadowed areas, but my heart yearns otherwise. Okay, photosynthesis. Why someone wouldn't want to sit in the sun on such a gorgeous day is beyond me. Sunburn. But as I approach my destination, several agitated voices catch my attention. Your royal status doesn't give you a pass to steal from us, milady.
Alright,
Oh.
Squidward.
Maybe I should find a different spot.
Fucking scooter.
Lady.
It's far from theft. It was not yours to begin with. Let us pass, please.
Imagine if this was Iris. I should walk away and save myself the grief, but the stateliness of the proposed thief's voice draws me in. Deciding it wouldn't hurt to at least take a look, I poke my head around the corner. It is Iris!
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
A woman,
That's her voice
legs
now.
straight in her
No!
face, an icy and beautiful mask of disdain, is squaring off against 3 High Council alchemists in front of the gazebo. I step closer, I recognize her. She was one of the 3 figures by the docks on the day I arrived in Chimes. She must be one of the leading members of the Royal Order. Not ours. Princess Iris, I assure you that.
And I would assure you that you are quite mistaken. This creature is mine.
Damn.
Creature?
Creature.
Excuse me, did you fight its mother tooth and nail for it? Then bear it for the entirety of the ride back when it yelled day and night? That thing is not only our property, but our right. We fought for it. Oh. She dips away as one of the alchemists attempt to grab what's in her arms. Only then do I realize that the princess is holding on to something.
A gun.
Oh.
The eyes and furry round ears peek out from her arms, and a quaint little tail bristles the closer the men draw near. The creature cannot be much larger than a house cat. Its size and the way its fur blends into her dress made it easy to miss at first glance. It's a magical creature!
A magical baby.
Some years have passed since I've last seen one,
She's so pretty.
and the way Princess Iris guards it from the alchemist's prying hands is no doubt reminiscent of its absent mother. Oh, that is such a pretty piece of art.
Aw, she's
That's
so
a pretty scene.
pretty. No baby.
The man steps forward again. She shuffles back. We really don't have time for this. Hand it over. What do they even intend to do with it? Magical creatures often meet a tragic end at the hands of humans. Selling it would be the kindest thing I can think of this troop doing right now. The princess, too, seems to recognize its probable fate. Where are her guards? They could settle this in a matter of seconds. Step in! Step in! Step in!
Step in!
I can't simply abandon her here, not when it looks like things are about to get violent. I draw in a breath and prepare to make myself known. Don't make me repeat myself. I swiftly move towards the group and place myself between both parties, shielding Princess Iris behind me. Enough! I thought muggers had gotten into the courtyard with the way you three have been going at it. Don't get involved, oh, they know my name. Shit. The Chabinet, this doesn't concern you. It does, actually.
Throw hands.
From my first day, I have been taught that the High Council and all its members should represent equality and unity. How hypocritical would it seem if word got out that the alchemists of that very same High Council ganged up on a single person for the purpose of seizing their property?
Let's go.
Yeah, what you about to call me, you little what?
Alchemists.
The men freeze at the sound of Neri's voice, backing away as if an arrow just whisked past their ears. Even with his level tone, his dissatisfaction couldn't be any more obvious.
Exactly what is the problem here?
A lack of cheese.
Like of cheese.
Princess Iris, has seized our magical beast.
Which is properly filed as yours, I assume?
Well... The man stutters, scrambling for an excuse. Neri interrupts him.
If you have a problem with property distribution, take it up with the senior alchemist, Rosencruz. Harassing members of the Royal Order will not be tolerated.
Bless. We.
Get the fuck out.
God damn.
Thanks, Commandant. Bet. I'm gone. The alchemists, although shifting on their feet like they still want to fight, nonetheless step back, each muttering a half-hearted apology to the princess, before shooting me a piercing glare as they make their leave. Your Highness, I hope you're all... Oh. Before I can finish my inquiry, Princess Iris turns her back towards me and kneels down, her attention fully focused on the creature in her lap. It kneels pathetically. Oh. Your Highness?
It's hurt.
I brush my hair back and lean over her shoulder. Getting a proper look at the beast for the first time, I notice a small wound on its back, blood matting its fur and turning it a deep shade of purple. Oh no! Damn, I don't have water!
No!
Oh wait, I accidentally skipped the line.
Oh, that's fine.
It's okay, history.
Give it a Tums.
There you go.
Could you
Found
keep
the
it
line.
still while I tend to the wound?
Of course. Sorry, I have no healing magic, lady. In no time at all, she manages to soothe its wounds with some magic of her own. The more closely I watch her, the more I admire her skills. For even with such a small wound, her use of water magic is impeccably careful and precise. Finally, the wound closes. The beast burrows into Princess Iris's clothes while shaking periodically, exhausted from the whole ordeal. Despite whatever mask I might wear in public, my heart melts at the sight of this poor creature, wounded and afraid.
Baby.
Well, that settles that. What are your plans now, Your Highness? Princess Iris strokes the creature's fur gently, the delicate features of her face strained with concern.
I am not sure yet. I cannot bring it back to my quarters. Not after those men.
She shakes her head.
It wouldn't be safe for it. I assuredly cannot.
She swallows hard, and now it is not just the creature that shakes, but her hands as well. I regard Neri with a pensive look. Well, I am quite familiar with the care of magical creatures. Okay, Harry Potter. Neri raises a curious brow, as if to say that this is news to him, but doesn't comment. Instead, his expression shifts into one of contemplation until he turns to Princess Iris with the tiniest shadow of a smile on his face.
We would be happy to offer it some space at the Tavares estate for a swift recovery.
Are you certain? What about the alchemists from before? They could very well get proof that...
Hold on now. The creature isn't actually yours?
My apologies. They'd been planning to kill it and sell its pelt for on the market. I just couldn't stand idly by and allow that to happen to the poor thing.
She's so... I love her.
Well, that does make it a tad more complicated.
Neri sighs.
Senior Alchemist Rosencruz will understand.
Hell yeah!
Kira, take it back to the estate tonight. Allow me to do the explaining.
Say less. Will do.
Thank you so much, my lord.
Princess Iris pauses, nervously folding the petals of the flower over her collar with her fingers. After the 6th or 7th fold, she speaks up.
I hope that I may visit it in the future.
Hell yes!
Of course, you're always welcome, Your Highness. But you owe me a grilled cheese. Before that, you should consider giving it a name if it hasn't already got one.
That sounds like a grand idea, Lord Tavares.
That's an awful name. Don't give it that.
Don't name it Lord Tavares. No. You should just name it Lord Tavares. It's the equivalent of naming your cat like Bartholomew II. Princess Iris pivots towards me with such a tender warmth to her tone that I feel the heat rise to my cheeks. Her clear blue eyes search graciously for mine.
And thank you as well for your help earlier. Perhaps you have a suggestion? I have never been terribly good with names.
We get to name it? She stops momentarily, as if remembering we have not actually been properly introduced until now.
Which I seem to be displaying quite clearly right now. Kira de Chabanais, was it?
Yes, Your Highness.
I am Iris, second Princess of Utane, and one of the 3 leading members of the Royal Order. It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
God, she's so pretty.
She is! I think we have a thing or two to discuss then, aside from...
She looks down at the creature and then back up at me. I nod mutely. She is a princess of Utane, and the House de Chabanais is among her vassals. So we have more items than just a cute magical beast on the agenda.
Well, you appear to have this under control now. But I think I've tarried here a little longer than I intended.
I must get my grilled cheeses now.
It's grilled cheese time.
It's grilled cheese time, baby. With an elegant bow, Neri excuses himself for grilled cheese and leaves me to spend my lunch break with Princess Iris and our new friend. It takes a while, but through mouthfuls of bread and fragrant tea, we finally come up with a name for the 3rd member of our newfound trio. What do we name it?
Cheese.
Did we just name it Cheese?
Saddest Tiny Boy is suggesting either cheese or Sir Cheddar.
Wait, I have an idea. There we go.
Cheddarton
The third.
Sir Cheddarton the Third it is. The best of all worlds.
Let's go!
We can actually name it this. You have it up as Sir
Yeah.
Cheddarton the Third.
Let's go! Oh,
You
baby!
can more characters unlocked. Okay, Iris. Where's Iris? Characters. Iris. Few words come to mind at first sight of Utane's second princess. Elegance, grace, and beauty. Additionally, she shows a great care towards magical creatures. Oh, she's an animal person. As the Princess of Utane, her identity makes my House de Chabanais her subjects. Oh, that's why they're connected as well. Okay, I get it. Sir Cheddarton the Third. Okay, there's missions. What are the missions? Vital research. Recommendation fire. What's this one? Recommendation. My light skill is ass. Okay. What is like our lowest right now again? Our lowest is wood?
Water?
Wood and water. Wood, water, darkness. Okay, so we go a wood, a water. This one's darkness, this one's darkness. A darkness. Whee!
Yay!
Oh, the wood gets so much bonus.
It does. I think it's what's what does it scale off of? Wood scales. Oh, it scales off straightforward. What's charismatic? Oh, wind. Okay, that's why the boosts are bigger for them.
We should slam both of those.
I probably should, yeah, considering how high straightforward and charismatic are. Same with fire, I think. The bells of chimes ring continuously, happily proclaiming midday. In the lecture hall on the top floor of the Mages Enclave, we all stand around awkwardly in front of an empty podium. Mages of various seniority, their assistants, and a couple junior recruits, everyone here ready to begin the meeting. Except the one who is supposed to be holding said meeting is nowhere to be found. The search party for her starts with a few assistants being sent out to her office, but they soon come back empty-handed with sheepish looks on their faces. Next, the recruits are tasked with finding her, myself included. My superiors grumble, clearly used to this kind of occurrence, while us new recruits fan out into the High Council compound to track down the elusive senior mage. The others head off to search the perimeter, but I turn heel towards the gates that lead to Chimes. It just so happens that after the orientation, I inquired about the senior mage's identity from Neri, as they share the same family name. He informed me that she is the heir to a side branch of the Devaris household from his father's side, and added, with a pained expression, that Vendelin Devaris has a tendency to neglect duties she deems unnecessary.
Damn, girl.
Damn. If I wanted to hide from a meeting, I wouldn't do it where I might be found. Warm sun rays cast down from the sky. This beautiful weather serves as a good clue as to why our senior mage might have decided to merely send the meeting her warm regards. Leaving the High Council compound on foot, I walk towards the bustling center of the city. Greeting me is a sight of merchants plying their wares as people stop for idle chatter, baskets over their arms. Nobody pays attention to me, what with High Council members being a dime a dozen around here. And if I was trying to get away from a boring meeting, where would I go?
Thank you for
The
the
wafting
streamer care package. Water
Oh.
break.
Water time!
We get some water.
Yeah.
Okay. I will continue with the narration while we're
Yeah.
getting water. In the process of drinking water, I have spilled water.
Oh no.
Lovely. This is what I get for not having a water bottle with like a narrower mouthpiece.
Quite frankly, I've just been drinking from our pitchers.
That is so valid. I wish I could do that. Imagine the amount of water you could be drinking. The wafting scent of cooking reminds me that it is
For
lunchtime
Neji,
already.
it's cheddar time.
It's cheddar time, baby.
It's cheddar
Having had a solid breakfast and now a feast of sunlight, I am not quite hungry, but that does not mean the senior mage's opinion bodes the same. I am literally a plant at this point. A feast of sunlight? Okay, photosynthesis. Following the most exquisite of fragrances and ducking into any place with a stove burning, I keep an eye out for her distinctive hat. At last, I find her in a small tavern located near the harbor. The establishment is bustling with dog burgers, but the quality of the cuisine seems to have attracted clientele from other levels of society as well, making her debonair outfit not as out of place as it might have been otherwise.
Okay, hold on. Let me defend myself about the pitcher thing.
No. Fran has a point. They have a point. Fran has a point, you guys. Do not.
Because, one, it's only Alana and I who use it. Where we live together, it's only us using our stuff.
Exactly.
And yes, we do clean it. So.
Exactly. Like, there should not be a problem if you clean it and if it's just the two of you.
It's not a family picture. It's just me and my husband picture.
It's not a family picture, it's a couple picture.
Yeah. Okay.
Even so, the very sight of her is hard to miss, and I make my way across the room. Here we go. Senior mage.
Oh,
The woman
sure.
cocks her head
There she
towards
is.
me and gives me a once-over, whistling, clearly impressed.
Not bad. It's been a while since an actual person managed to track me down.
What have they been using to track you down?
Dogs.
It's me, I'm the dog, I can prove it. Lunchtime has ended, but that isn't preventing her from enjoying a tankard of ale.
Damn.
Moving closer, I spy a deck of cards scattered across the table. She raises a brow at me and quickly gathers them, handling each with the familiarity of a street magician.
Take your seat. Play some cards with me and have a drink.
Unexpectedly, she makes no attempt at an excuse nor gives an explanation. With all due respect, I was sent to pick you up, actually. At this, her smile turns a tad mischievous. Oh god.
Now that sounds lovely.
She shuffles the cards, her fingers deft and agile without a care in the world. Odd detail. Resigning myself to my fate, I settle in across from her. If you can't beat him, join him. Once seated, she peers at me silently for a long second.
You look quite familiar.
My name is Kira de Chabanais.
The Chabanais.
She lets the name roll off her tongue, in thought for but a moment before realization strikes her.
Oh, friends of the main branch, right? But more importantly, you're the one who almost beat my dearest cousin Neri during the trials.
She chuckles and deals out the cards. God, she's so pretty.
She is! My mother never stopped praising the parties your parents organized at your chateau. The wine was especially well brewed, she said.
So that's where I get my alcoholic side. We brew our own wine. Got it. The cheerful tone of her voice is, in contrast to the usual words of consolation, unexpectedly welcome. I find myself smiling sincerely. Thank you for the high praise, milady.
None of the formalities. Call me Ven.
Alright. Feeling more comfortable at the table than before, I pick up my deck of cards. The wine was praised for the chateau's grapes. It's an acquired taste, they say. I am an alcoholic. Fuck!
I suppose you didn't bring any with you?
Oh, how I wish I did. I shake my head gently at the teasing glint in her eyes. The talk about home brings back my memories of it, untainted by reality. The delicate arches of the spacious chateau, the chimney smoke from the colorful village rooftops, and the grapevine trellises full of hardy grapes in the garden. We play a game of Primero, betting whatever copper we have in our pockets. All the while, Ven asks various questions about my home, showing genuine curiosity. From the beginning to the very end, she does not, with even a single word, offer her condolences. Yet I do not feel like she is ignorant or willingly sidestepping the big looming Jotun in the room. She simply seems to naturally want to reminisce on the good rather than divulge in her sorrows.
Aww.
And despite being the one driving the conversation, Ven wastes no time in entirely outclassing me in our game of cards.
Well, well, well. Unless you get a marshal, the game is mine. Might as well fold, my dear.
She's right, but I have no intention of folding. I push the rest of my coins into the pile. All in. My hand is nonsense, a complete bluff. Calling it. Ven measures me up closely, expression serious before breaking out into a full grin. My heart sinks a little as she matches my bet and calls my bluff. I sigh and put down my losing cards. Oh shit.
Victory!
She bellows out a laugh and collects her winnings, barely enough to buy a pint of bad ale.
An admirable attempt to get out of a losing position. This is exactly the kind of thing we want in the mages. And not just because you almost beat my dear cousin.
Was this a test? She winks. Oh my god.
We only want
Okay.
gamblers.
We only want gamblers in the mages. Say less. I got HSR, I got Bandori, I got Project Sekai. What you
Let's
want, baby girl?
go! But that is a delightful bonus.
Thank you.
Another game?
I hesitate. As much fun as this has been, I have other duties to attend to. And whether she likes it or not, so does she. Yet she seems perfectly happy to spend her time like this. Then shuffles the cards once more while giving me an expectant look. I can't stop myself from articulating my curiosity. If I may be so bold to ask, how did you decide to become the senior mage?
Well... I really wanted the view from the senior mage's office.
What?
And the chairs are different from the ones you recruits use. So comfortable.
I love her. She laughs, and the way in which she had the quip at the ready suggests it is a question she gets asked often. It's a feeling I'm all too familiar with, the desire to evade giving an honest answer. But does that mean I should simply let her get away with it? Aha, it's a choice!
Ooh!
What's the real answer? Play into it or don't comment? I want to play into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We play into it. Mage's approval! I understand what it's like to be forced to answer questions you wish to keep to yourself, so I simply dropped the matter. So that's how promotions work in the High Council. First come, first serve. Ven nods with mock seriousness.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Especially in the Mage's Enclave. The only way forward is to stalk outside the offices of your superiors, wait until they go for lunch, and then pounce. Rah.
She lunges forward with a bright burst of laughter, and I lean back, lips curled up in shared amusement. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, senior mage.
Baby!
You know what? I'm voicing the cat.
Let's go!
A somber, silky smooth. Okay. Issues forth from the floor. I look down to spot a tiny black kitten, barely the size of 2 palms. As I begin to wonder if I was mistaken, Ven chimes in with her signature chuckle.
Tobermory, what news do you carry?
Tobermory? That is so sick. I love that.
That's a sick ass name for a
It
baby.
is. That is a fancy cat. That is the void.
Is Jed okay?
I was sent to find. It's okay. I was sent to find you and let you know that the meeting has been postponed. Watching the words pour from the kitten's mouth causes me to freeze up. It's Morgana from Persona 5.
It is!
I recognize it post-haste as none other than the cat perching on the senior alchemist's shoulder during orientation. Oh!
Oh dear. Probably for the best. Thank you, Tobermory.
I was also instructed to inform all recruits sent out to locate you that they are expected back at the Mage's Enclave. At this, the cat turns towards me. Regaining my composure, I nod and spring to my feet. A rain check on that revenge game, Ven?
For sure. See you around, Kira.
Okay, the mages were a good choice. I like the mages.
Let's go.
We say our farewells. In the meantime, Tobermory has vanished without a trace. Oh, okay. He gone. As I make my way back to the High Council, I ponder about his elusive identity. A homunculus, perhaps? Unless...
Let's
You
go.
killed Tobermory?
Oh.
Oh wait, we admire Iris's character design first. Oh, she has
want
tights
Toblerone,
underneath.
Damn, look at those layers on that dress.
Yeah, those are so
Holy
pretty.
shit.
That
You-
was like cosplayable as hell.
Love her whole celestial vibe.
Oh yeah.
You okay,
There's
Jed?
stars in there.
You okay, Jed?
I'm
You good?
drained. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Oh, we could like save here and save it for another day.
I'm trying to hold my. I'm like, all right.
I'm
here.
sorry.
Power saving mode. It's all right. I'm enjoying it, but I'm so tired.
I feel like this is a good place to end off. Anyway.
Yeah.
We're up
Yeah.
to, like week 7, I believe. Let's do a savey over
It's
here.
been 4 hours. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize it
We're
had been
having
4 hours
fun.
already. We were. It's a very fun game.
It
Anything else on the
is.
gaming street?
Are we doing this again?
Hell yeah,
Yes,
we can do it next week.
please.
We can
Yes!
set a date in advance so we can plan.
Wait, so it's not gonna conflict with Monster Hunter Mondays?
It shouldn't, yeah, because I only scheduled it for today because Sensei's PC was in repair.
Ah.
So we can set it
Oh my god, Arian! Let's go!
Oh my god!
just as we finish drooling over the senior mage.
Welcome to the stream. I'm Fran.
Just in time.
We're doing a voice acting stream, but we're ending. Chaos
Wait, we can have them
Foundry.
admire. We can have them admire
Yeah.
the CGs while they're
Yes,
here. Hold on,
admire the CGs.
Where's
Hello.
Red No Nips? There he is. There we go.
Hi,
Okay, we can admire Red No
Archknight.
Nips.
Hi, girly. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot your name. Yuki? I think your name's Yuki. I'm sorry. Hello, goodbye. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, goodbye.
Don't worry, we have another voice acting stream next week, and tomorrow I have another voice acting stream with another group of people. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
More.
More
please-
voices, more.
Yes, and also stay just a little bit more because apart from we're gonna raid someone else later, look at Hot Boy. Look at Hot
Look at
Boy
the hot man.
with
You
no
guys
nips.
want another
No
cute?
nips.
No nips.
No
He has
nip.
no nips. I forgot I had the CG unlocked from the demo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look
Look
at
them.
that.
damn.
Ah, the smile. Yes, perfect. There's also the male version.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I think there's a male version for all the CGs I have unlocked.
Observe,
This one.
hot man. Yes,
Observe.
exactly.
He came in.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's the boy. It's my
It's the boy. Yeah. I'm weak. Okay. What is it? I actually don't know what the female version looks like. Oh,
Damn.
that is so soft. I only have one for Iris. I have favorites, as you can tell.
Understandable.
Well, let's have the three of them on screen. There we go.
They're so pretty. Also,
They
like,
all are.
this.
They have pretty privilege.
Yes, but also like this CG in particular is so funny to me because like Daryl is just staring into the man's.
Yeah. And honestly, I would too. I am no better than Daryl. I am him.
Oh man.
I like
So
that Emrys is
good.
also canonically the tallest among the three. He is large and in charge.
Yes,
He's a big man.
he is.
He is.
Boy.
Oh
A
wait,
big man with no nipples.
are they the character eye things in the like when we were selecting difficulty, like the easy?
Yeah, that's
I think
them.
so,
Yeah.
that's them.
Daryl was story. Iris was
is
adventure.
and then Emrys is challenging.
Yeah.
I think that's also like the same as like the recommended order of routes you're supposed to go in.
Oh.
So you're supposed to go like Daryl, Iris, and then Emrys is saved for last for I think lore purposes as well. And he has apparently the hardest route to go through.
Damn.
This was fun. This was fun. I want to do this again.
Yeah.
Again. We
Next
need
Yeah.
again.
More cheese.
more
But I think
cheese.
for more cheese.
Where did
Nathaniel?
Where did the cheese even come from?
I don't know.
I don't know where it started.
Okay, Abernath, next time bring grilled cheese.
You got it.
Yo.
We should have like a grilled cheese variant of Abernath's Hoogie next time.
It's just like when he talks, he's eating grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grill him a cheese.
It started because he burped. No, it's far earlier than that.
Yeah, it was before. I think it was like on the topic of grilled cheese as well. Like the soy sauce grilled cheese thing. I think that was like the actual start of it.
When we introduced ourselves.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh
A
right.
grilled cheese talk.
I think it's because I asked you to make grilled cheese before we started streaming, but then we're like, oh, we need to start.
Oh!
So we're like, oh yeah, food. It's
I
fine.
got a grilled cheese. Got a grilled cheese. I know Neri's gonna have a fun time grilling his cheese while we're gone. With Sir Cheddarton the Third. Oh, look at all these the pretty man and the pretty woman.
Yes.
That's a screenshot for the post-stream tweet.
Correct.
Alright, just to like wrap things up, do you guys have anything to promote?
Stream tomorrow. We're gonna start voice acting the Project Sekai main story stuff. We're starting with Leonid, and we will be voice acting it with Ryu, Silbear, and Kira Kira Cat. That is tomorrow, 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 on my side at twitch.tv/Fanaderia. Yeah!
Let's go!
Let's
That's
friggin'
freaking
go.
What about the men? Do the men have anything to promote?
Your turn, Abernath.
Grilled cheese.
Perfect.
Catch me grilling a cheese and eating it.
Perfect. Lovely. Thank you.
He also voice acts. He has voice commissions
Yes.
open.
Yeah.
Everyone surrounding me right now voice acts like professionally to some degree, I believe. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also do voice act.
Yeah.
Both.
Let's go, Jed.
Twitter, SFW, I'm at Twitter. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. But yeah.
Jed Gillamak VA on Twitter.
Hell yeah. You know, I'm gonna
Hell
drop the
yeah.
Twitter link because I realize you don't have a Twitch. Hold on.
Oh, I
I'm-
had Twitch. It's on my old alias, like Jenny B.
Oh.
There you
well, I'm
go.
dropping your Twitter instead. There you go. There's his Twitter, you guys. Give him a follow. Very
Let's
talented voice actor.
go.
I'm surrounded by lots of talented people tonight. I feel like I need to up my game a little bit.
Thanks for
Thanks for
playing.
playing.
Thank you
Thanks
as well
for-
for developing such a nice game. I loved Royal
Yeah.
Alchemist, and then I played the demo. I was like, I need the full version. I require it.
I have
that I
been
have it.
thirsting for more otome games, quite
How
frankly.
far have you
too.
gotten on
In the
this
demo?
Yeah, the demo.
I believe the demo goes up to week 20, and I've reached the end of it, so I know most of the story.
Okay. Oh, so it's like 30 weeks or something.
60.
Damn.
60 weeks.
The full
Let's
game is
go.
60 weeks.
A lot of content. Holy.
Yeah,
Let's
there's a lot of content. So like, I'm
go.
planning to do this like semi-regularly. If you guys will ever be like
Can I
available to do
join?
it.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Let's
Of course
go.
you can.
We don't
You know,
drag
honestly,
Hal into this.
The more voices, the better, because there's a lot of characters.
We can bring Abernathy, Hal, and Red and more people.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you guys have like more voice actor friends that want to join, or like you think of like you think of
You
Have them
guys,
drop in.
you guys want me to bring an actual, good young boy voice
A young
for
in-
A young
Daryl?
boy. You gonna
Like
twink,
find
yeah,
them,
a twink
boy.
voice, yeah,
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
Daryl.
please.
I'll try
Yeah,
and
we gotta bring
convince
in
Ryu.
Deku.
Yeah.
Because this is not like a jab in any way, but he Loki sounded like Deku, and I loved it. It honestly works out.
Yeah,
He's
no.
a bit of a boy loser, and I think that works out so well for Daryl's
Boy
vibe.
loser? Is that what
Yeah.
they're called? Boy loser.
Yeah, the prompt for Daryl is like boy loser with a gentle soul.
Yeah.
Emrys is bastard, sexy bastard.
Why is it called boy loser?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I may be Gen Z, but like I'm just rolling along with these terms.
I mean, Emrys is a bastard, to be honest.
He is a sexy bastard. Iris is my queen, my baby. You give her all of the magical creatures in the world to take care of because she deserves them.
I didn't expect Iris to be so tender.
Right? I think that's like the char. That's like her whole like, shtick.
Yeah.
Like she appears cold and all of that, but then on the inside she's like a cinnamon. Looks like could kill you is a cinnamon roll type thing.
Yeah.
Daryl is very much looks like a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. Emrys looks like he could kill you and will kill you. Did you see that first interaction with Emrys where he was like, Kira, I know you. That shit had me freaking out, and I already know this like some of the story, and I'm like, But yes, it was very fun.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm really biased towards red hair, but I'm also biased for Daryl's character archetype, and I'm just like, you're so adorable.
Understand? I love all three of them. Like, if there was ever a Polyroot, I would go for it.
Yes, please.
I have many hands for holding.
Daryl looks to be an elf. I think he is.
He is an elf. Like, I think it's in his like character bio on the actual itch.io that he's like an elf with very large magical affinities. Whereas Emrys is a bastard who has no magical affinities. he just punches straight up.
His magic is he is hot and he punch good.
And he has no nipples. Unless he proves us otherwise.
Yes.
Wink wink. Praying for a nipple reveal for Emrys one day.
Picture it didn't
He gotta
happen.
beat the nippleless allegation. Hashtag nipples for Emrys, everyone. Make it happen.
Yes, yes, please.
Yippee! Yippee! Okay. I think what do I have to promote? I have covers. That's about it. I do covers. I do singing stuff. I might come out with the covers soon when I get like art for it and the motivation to make an MV.
Don't you
But,
have a
yes.
karaoke stream soon?
Fuck yeah, I do have one tomorrow.
Let's go!
I have a karaoke tomorrow at
Let's
1 p.m.
go.
GMT +8. I'm not doing it at night because for one, I have a therapy session tomorrow at night, and I also have I don't like singing at night because it feels like I'm being an
Loud.
actual like I am like a living noise complaint
Oh, yes,
in
right.
my household.
Oh,
So I'd rather do it in like the afternoon where I have like less disturbance.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, I don't want to like be belting and then my mom's just gonna like Kita mom's just gonna knock on my door and be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up."
I feel that.
Oh god. Can't wait to be living alone. Ha ha ha, but then bills.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway. I do have someone in mind to raid. They're playing another like chill visual novel style game right now. So yes,
Let's go.
Oh, they're playing Coffee Talk. Episode 2.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Coffee talk.
Yeah, it's my friend Ryochi.
I've always wanted to play Coffee Talk. I have
It's
the
such
demo.
a fun game.
I have the demo. I just haven't touched it yet, but it's like it's on my stream list also.
Ooh,
I'm
it
so-
should be free on Game Pass still, like both episodes. On Xbox Game Pass, yeah. It
Oh,
was
dang,
free,
Xbox.
like a month ago. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass. Although whenever the game does go on sale, it goes into like a pretty big sale, like over 40%, I think.
Yeah, I just missed it because I got excited for Sims expansion.
Oh no! You know what? That is so valid. Sims expansion packs are insanely good. Okay, wait, let me drop my socials and my Discord before I actually forget. There you go. Another thing to promote, I also have like V-Roid commission, so if you guys want a V-Roid model, hello, I am here.
Let's go!
Wait,
Hear
wait,
that,
what?
everybody? To all the
V-Roid
is it?
models, 3D models. I
Yeah.
do 3D modeling.
Interesting.
Yes. Wink,
all-
wink. I'm
to
going
all
to give
the-
friend discount.
Streaming
Wink,
one day.
wink.
To
What if
all
I
the
go back to
friends, to all
streaming
the
one day?
friendos,
Yes.
boyos, girlos, and
I
everyone
will
in between.
gladly make you a model.
Yeah.
Everyone in betweenos, I love that.
Give me your rates.
It's in my card. I can send you over my
I
card.
gotta go to your car, goddammit.
Yeah, you go through a card. I
What
have
was
a
this
business
about
card.
nips? Day, you're only coming in now to
Oh,
ask about
yes,
the nips.
the red no nips.
The red no nips.
He's right there on the screen.
Yeah,
Tall
this-
man with black hair and a red
Right.
coat. That's him.
Yeah, this guy.
Hard.
Oh wait, hold on, my cursor is locked. There, this guy.
Immerse the man that you are in all your nippleless
like,
glory.
The Prince
dagger.
Daryl, red hair over here, is looking at the chest, looking for the nips also.
Maybe that's why he's looking at the chest. He's like, this man is wearing such a compressed shirt, but where are his nipples?
Listen, guys, he's an innie, not an outie.
So does that mean when his nipples get hard, they grow inwards instead of outwards?
No, that's when they perk out.
Okay, I think this is a good time to like, set up my raid.
Yeah.
It's time to raid.
Before the things go ahead, do you guys want to like do a double, triple, quadruple raid?
Yes.
Okay, I will send over the username in my Twitch chat. Oh, I actually opened up the CG's. Oops,
Send the
I didn't
horde.
do that. Check out
Really?
collab room chat for the name we are gonna be rating here. VOT, a good friend of mine, one fourth of the quarter pounders, the Muteki University official first generation.
Damn, let's go.
Yeah, they're currently playing Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Pea Flower.
I might
very
raid
fun.
and run because I don't want spoilers for Coffee Talk.
That is so valid. That's
Oh,
okay.
I can imagine Fran is going ah! And leave.
Because that's how because that's how I always like leave calls.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, okay, bye guys, bye bye.
I love that. Can't wait to witness it firsthand. Okay. There you go. I have sent out my
Alrighty.
raid message. I will set out the raid. And as per usual, as we're getting ready to raid, please remember to respect respect the streamers, respect their mods, be respectful in their chat, and overall remain a loving, welcoming community. I expect you guys to be. We're raiding Ryochi. There we go. There you go. Raid
What
is
she
set up.
said, yeah.
Yeah, be respectful.
Yeah.
Don't be fucking weird. Don't be a bunch of weirdos.
Spread the love and spam our raid emotes. We have animated
yeah.
ones for subscribers and the static one for followers on my side. Go use them, check them out, and spread the
Hell
love,
yeah.
everybody.
If you commit arson, be sure to send me pictures in my Discord server, please. Don't commit crimes without me knowing. Thank you.
Yes, or mine, or
Commit
mine.
tax fraud.
No more arson.
Be sure to commit tax fraud today for $5.99.
For legal reasons,
Tax
this is a
evasion.
joke.
No, not for me. Tax evasion. Evade them. I'm gonna move to my ending screen. Otsukira Oyasukira. That's gonna be it from me.
Same, I'm
There.
gonna go to my ending screen now, but we're still.
I
firm.
never mute in my ending screen.
Same.
Oh my god.
The never muters. You cannot talk
It's
about
just
anything.
All
Come on,
right,
get it.
I'll see you guys. Bye bye.
How's it going?
Bye.
Bye.
Counting down now. Bye bye. I love you guys.
Bye.
Spread the love.
Yeah. I have proceeded to raid.
Really?